All right, coming through, Incubus coming through. All right, get out of the way. Here I am. Well, hi, my Netherlings. Well, hi there. Hey, how goes it? My little jellies? How goes? It's been a hot minute. How we feeling? How we faring? How you doing? Welcome. Get in here. The club doors are open once more. Pile in, little Netherlings. Pile the fuck in. Come on, get in here. Oh, goodness gracious me. Look at that. Hello. We're free from the Zanidokos. Damn straight you are. I'm back. Guess who's back? Me. Like you could ever be rid of me for that long. I mean, that long. Like you could be rid of me for any elongated period of time, okay? I was gone for like 5 days last month. I don't think you ever need to worry about me being gone ever again. That's like the longest period I ever want to go for. Ever. Okay? So it's there. I have been needing vitamin Z. Also, I see there's a rainbow wave currently going on as well. I see that many of you are sending me the gay, as the kids put it. Very nice. Yes, indeed. Happy the gay. Yes, indeed. Yes. As the company's token queer for like however the fuck long it was. All right. Thank you. The token buy is here. Don't worry. I'm here. Don't worry. We're here to. I was the equal opportunity hire. We're good. For once, I, the white man, were an equal opportunity hire. Oh, goodness gracious me. Get gay-boed. Oh, goodness. Behave. Oh, goodness gracious me. Zaddy, the representation media. I mean, come on. They would have given you someone filtered and safe and corporate if it wasn't me. God no. They would have given you someone HR approved. God forgive. Can you imagine it? HR approved. We do love our disaster bisexual white boy. Indeed. But that's just a sign of having good taste, in all honesty. Like, listen, I can't blame you guys. It's a sign of having good taste. I can't blame you. I mean, come on. Come on. Actually, you know what? Take a step to the left with me. Okay, don't worry. This is just because of the fact that I have another. There we go. That's better. It's because I measured out already. Here we go. This is nicer. I like this. This feels cozier. Oh, goodness gracious me. Boring you mean. I mean, what is with all these rainbows? You're closer? Yeah, let me get closer. Yeah, what's the problem with that, little jelly? What's the problem with me being closer after spending time away from you? What's the issue with that? I see no issue. What was it? It's coffee date, not coffee stand on the other side of the room like a wallflower and look longingly. Got your nose? Well, got your floof. Surprise. I took it while you were sleeping. What's with all the rainbows? It's just chat. What do you mean, you creature? What do you look at these little creatures doing their thing? They're hitting the rainbows. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. But of course, to all of you, of course, to those of you who are part of it, to those of you who are just like doing your ally thing, to those of you who are just chilling out, to those of you who don't fucking know, to those of you who aren't sure, to those of you who are still figuring yourself out, to those of you who can't really come out publicly, like, hey, either way, happy Pride to you. All right, go do your thing. All right, go do your thing. It's your respite from the 11 months of shame. All right. The schedule's set. This one's Pride Month. Next one's Rage Month. Remember that, all right? Then after that, we'll go into probably like Sloth, I reckon. Sloth is probably where we want to hit afterwards as well, all right? Oh, goodness. We're bald. What to my fellow bisexuals? Exactly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get over here. Get over here. Are we going to, like, do gay games? I don't really have any gay games. You know, there was this one time I was a kid and got really, really sick, and the guy from Make-A-Wish taught me how to milk a cow blindfolded, but that was about it. Anyway, anyway, we don't really have any gay games. I mean, what game is gay? Genshin Impact? New Carnival? Run that back. I mean, what classes? I don't know. Like horror, I guess. Just the existential horror of living. There's that one, I guess. Zomboid and Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, do you know what? I will give you that. Baldur's Gate 3 is gay as hell. Kingdom Come, true. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance counts, all right? The amount of weird pining. And I will say, Henry and Hans did actually make it into the AO3 top ships for 2025. So, you know, good for them. Good for them. Good for those two. They made like the top 80 or something like that. So, you know, I'll give them that. Good luck getting perms for new cars. Bro, listen. Look here. Look, listen. All right? Look here. Look, listen. Look here. Look, listen. What games are fucking gay? Baldur's Gate's gay as hell. I'll go with that, right? Okay, because it's got Astarion in it. Okay, that's just like that's a home run. That's a default, right? I don't know. Sultan's game, I guess, if that counted. It's just me like having weird affairs. It would just be me having weird affairs with like with this weird power imbalance and age gap dynamic. So you know, yes. The only gay games I know are like visual novels. Bruh, I can't get those. I'm in the UK. Okay? They don't let us have those. They don't let us have the gay visual novels. They belong to you guys. My days. Oh, Dream Daddy. Yeah, but we played Dream Daddy. And deadass, like, the only guy that, like, caught my eye was the one that low-key his family looked like a cult. So, like... Okay, not even gonna lie. The only other guy, we already went through like the goth and like the other one, but the only other one that caught my eye was the dude whose like family looked like a cult, and it was just a blonde guy with a blonde wife and blonde kids who like dressed too well. And I'm like, well, I can't be with a blonde guy. It would be like it'll be like getting with a mirror. It'll be wrong, you know. It'll be wrong. It would be wrong. Listen. There's something weirdly enjoyable about like the guy, the closeted guy. All right. There's something weirdly enjoyable about the closeted guy with two kids who might be serial killers in the future. I don't know why, but I just feel like there's so much potential to be had there. What do you? Okay. Self-obsessed because I'm perfect, but then it's just an imperfect clone, right? It's that. It's that. Joseph's story, kind of. Well, I mean, I haven't shown you the schedule yet. There's still time for an old switcheroo. There's still time for a little switcheroo. Oh, goodness gracious me. I thought you would like Robert. I think think I in the game I slept with Robert straight away and was like, let's go, and that locked me out of his route. I think I did the thing where I did the one night stand with him, and then I did the actual like route for him. I think it was that I got locked out of his route the first time because I did the one night stand, because I was like, you know what? You seem messy. Let's go. So yes, tee hee hee. Yeah, you did. Yeah. The jellies remember. Listen, there's something about an unstable and somewhat gruff man in a leather jacket, okay? Incu Fumbler, I'll have you know I got exactly what I wanted out of him. So fumble doubt. Real. C. Well, hello there, honey. Why, hello there. Hi, get on in here. Toxic but true. Listen. Sometimes you want them a little toxic as hell, you know? Sometimes you need them just a tiny bit toxic. It keeps you on your toes. If you don't have them just a little bit toxic, then, like, what are you doing? You need to have them, like, a little bit toxic, right? Like, there's a reason. There's logic to be found here. A little bit of toxicity goes a long way. Like, you get what I'm saying? The toxicity really does, like, listen, it keeps things interesting. Just a sprinkle of toxic. That's why I'm here. Exactly. You gotta microdose the toxins. Exactamundo. All right. But. Tee. We've got a few little super chats to run through from the pre-chat, all right? So how do you guys feel if I'm going to quickly run through those and see what you guys are up to? Shall we? We shall. So first of all, 𝓂𝓻𝓻, thank you very much for this. Hello, Zanny. How are you? I missed you lots. Sending you and all the jellies, all of the love, all of the hugs, kisses, and headbats. Hey, of course, thank you, darling. And of course, a big mwah to you, followed by 𝓂𝓻𝓻 again. I'm not as happy with today's poem. I dreamed about I'd find something like this. An enveloping warmth that I'd always miss, bringing vibrant colors to my dull world. Around me, your dazzling influence furled. Hey, listen, it's good enough for me, darling. Go get it, you heckin' sweetie. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Kind of lost my mind on this last one, but you know what? It matters. It's fine. Hello, Mr. Vtuber. I hope you had a wonderful day. Hey, thank you. Hey, I hope you're having a wonderful day too. We're just having some coffee, catching up after me taking a quick day off, and we're going to see where everything leads us. Usually these streams end up being a little bit chaotic, so tee. And Lucids as well. Lucids, thank you for the 1 year as well. 1 year in the club. 1 year in the club. A full year with the Incubus. I'll always remember fondly how I was kidnapped and thrown in the back of a truck, brought home. Yeah, you were brought home. You better be brought home. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Go. Congratulations. Looked after an injured bird. Yeah, that's always a good decision. Always, like, if you want to do it, that's fine. If you want Nation to take his course, that's fine. Either way, you did something nice. And Lucids as well. Thank you for the super. The club has been such a comfort to me while my health takes a turn. So thank you for always being the heartwarming, hilarious, protective Incubus you are, and thank you to all the jellies for being so kind. See, look at my little jellies. Aren't they adorable? Aren't these creatures adorable? Aren't these little things that live in my chat adorable? Look at them. They're adorable. They're kind of perfect, right? Look at them. Look at them. See, I'm proud of them all year round. Look at them. See. They subsist on vitamin Z and arson. It's great. It's amazing. There are cutelings everywhere, indeed, yourself included. See, what would I do without you guys? Today's going great. It's going wonderful. Thank you. I'm enjoying a little bit of coffee with my Netherlings and enjoying a little bit of time. Goodness. Here because adorable Incubus. Listen. But last I checked, we were here to commit crimes together. We were going to do kidnappings and shit. Last I checked, we were going to be committing crime together. That was like the overarching plan. So like, I don't know what you're talking about there. Did you? Yeah. I've already ate. I already had a chicky wrap for breakfast. One of my little chicken wrap for breakfast. It's good. I got the gym tonight, so I've got to stay fueled up during the day. Oh goodness. See, kidnapping time. We're into the second day of Pride. Let's go. Already they're talking about crime. Hope the coffee is enjoyable. It is. I've got a quadruple espresso with me, so I'm ready to go. Let's go. Be gay, do crime. Exactly. And of course, Lucent, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much. Whenever I've received, welcome to the Nether branded as well. Alongside Wizardly Magics, the Gandalfling, casting chloroform with 5 new jellies as well. My goodness gracious me. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Go get it. A big mwah to you. And of course, welcome to the club, those who have been spirited away. Lovely as well. Lovely. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Alongside Ascorp, thank you for the gifted jelly. Okay, as well, thank you for the gifted jelly. And Merrything, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Moonbrong as well, thank you for the 26 months. Happy Pride. Good to see you and congratulations. We're well over 2 years in the club now. Let's go. Let's go. Well over 2 years. Yoink. 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 Just take them away. Take them away, little jellies. Take them away. Put them somewhere in the back. It's fine. Just keep them there till the exit goes. And of course, Cecilia, thank you for the rainbow. Merrything, thank you for the rainbow. Unana Caldonia, thank you for the rainbow. Kasumi, thank you for the 21 months. Good to see you again. And of course, Moa Bosoisman. Hey, thank you for the 1 year. Can't believe it's been a year in Club Netherbrand already. I know more. It's been a hell of a year. It's been a hell of a year, right? Are you entertained? Have I dispelled any thoughts of you leaving? Is this place as fantastical as you dreamed? Better be. Better be. We've all seen the Netherlings' penchant for arson. We've all seen them be like, well, it's a little bit of fire, it's a little bit of magic, you know. It's like that little bit of Disney magic, except just a little bit of Netherling magic. It's pouring gasoline and then seeing, you know, what happens. It is and more. I will be kidnapped one day. See, you gotta make yourself good and like available. It's like how I try and make myself good and available to be kidnapped by a yandere, but it just doesn't happen, you know? I try and walk the street alone at night. I try and make sure that I'm defenseless at every moment possible. You know, I'm always trying to catch the eye of others. You know, I keep waiting to be kidnapped, but honestly, it's not working. I'm sort of just like, oh no, here I am walking alone at night, and my shopping bag has ripped. Oh, it looks like I'll just be stuck on this dark street, all bent over, waiting to try and clear up my groceries from the cold, unforgiving streets. Oh, whatever will I do? Oh, I do hope that no one tries to kidnap me. They're like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's like 6'4". Oh, we can't kidnap that. That's my whole reason. I think they just think there's too much to carry. You get what I mean? They just look at it and they're like, oh, that's too much. That's too much. That's too tall. How are we gonna fit him in the fucking trunk? Like, if we try and fit him in the trunk, he'll probably break. So like, how are we meant to do that? We need to get like a little like Ford Escort or something like a people carrier for that. Okay? We need to get something with like the seats that can fold down at the back. We need a family car. We need something with a big trunk. Either that or we have to tie him to the bike rack on the top. Oh, goodness gracious. Reasons you haven't gotten trafficked, I guess? Well, how can I get trafficked? I don't own a car. How could I get trafficked? I don't own a car. Bruh, I can't with you. Listen, I think it's hilarious personally. Good grief, you get it. Okay, but if you laughed, you're not allowed to complain. And of course, Boomerang, thank you for the rainbow. Clear Bubble, thank you for the rainbow as well, darling. Thank you, thank you. And of course, Antoinette as well, this little unholy creature. Thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Wizardly Magics, thank you for the rainbow. Genesis Zora, thank you for the rainbow. Oh, well, thank you for the rainbow as well. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. And also, thank you for the 20th ever super on a live stream, darling. Thank you, thank you. Dang it, I love. See, you get it. You get it. And Raven, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, thank you. Rex the Unholy, thank you for the gifted jelly. Pez as well, thank you very much for the rainbow. Okay, we got the rainbow wave now. Oh, I gotta gear myself up for this one. I gotta gear myself up for this. Here we go. All right. I got this. Gonna whip out the glasses as well. Okay. Pez, thank you for the rainbow. Kocha, thank you for the rainbow. Celestia, thank you for the rainbow. Hurdy Gertrude, thank you for the rainbow. Skyzrim, thank you for the rainbow. The reddest bunny jelly, thank you for the rainbow. Necroyash, thank you for the rainbow. Ro, thank you for the rainbow. Philly, thank you for the rainbow. Asquith, thank you for the rainbow. Rirun, thank you for the rainbow. Diana, thank you for the rainbow. Rayco, keeper of the Netherbulge, thank you for the rainbow. Lemon Mama, thank you for the rainbow. Genesis Zora, happy birthday, bisexuals. Hell yes, Genesis Zora, thank you very, very much. Alongside Raven, thank you for the rainbow. Ramen Mama, thank you for the rainbow. Just Call, thank you for the rainbow. Sneku, thank you for the rainbow as well. Alongside Just the Not So Lonely Rider, thank you for the rainbow. Hell yeah. Thank you for the glizzies. Oh, goodness. And of course, Just Call. It's also Scoliosis Awareness Month. So happy to all my non-straights, literally and figuratively. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Hell yeah. Happy Awareness Month, you fucking musical note-ass spined bitches. Hey, all the love to you. Happy Scoliosis Awareness Month. I am aware of you. All right, let's go. Oh, let's go. My days. Guess what? Your spines are the only thing that aren't straight. Foul. Shit on both of these. Both of these. Bruh. Chat hitting me with the bruh. And Coca just calls. One could always argue it's always pride into clear. Well, yeah, but that's because I'm a degenerate. Listen. That's because I peddle in degeneracy, okay? Not in my fancy club, not on my Christian YouTube sites, all right? Listen. I peddle in all the most delicious flavors of degeneracy, all right? So always feel free to go wild here. Oh, goodness. And of course, thank you for this. Hi, Zanny. I have a question. Some jellies were debating if your poem was unrequited love versus yandere. Could you voice it to settle the debate? 100% effort. I mean, I've been asked now. I mean, what am I meant to say to that? How am I meant to, how am I meant to, how am I meant to respond to that? How am I meant to counter that kind of thing? What am I meant to do in response to that? I guess I have no other choice, you know. I guess my little jellies give me no other choice, I guess. I suppose. It is what it is. All right, stay still, jellies. I dreamed of a love, long denied. That perfect place by your side. So here I stay, in night's embrace, forever your shadow, but leave no trace. Yeah, there. Do with that as you will. Do with that as you will. Sir, I'm working and... Not my fault. Deal with it. Goodness. See. see. And of course, Raven as well. Thank you for the super. Your blessing for my dice were not in vain. I got a nat 20 on my second roll and many dirty 20s. Thank you, almighty patron. Mwah. I told you, you've made a deal with the pact of the Incubus. You've made the pact of the Incubus. Your dice rolls will be very interesting from now on. Tee hee. This is what you get. Every jelly that makes a pact with me gets interesting dice rolls. So was it unrequited love or yandere? Figure it out. Figure it out. Maybe I didn't want to specify. Maybe there's a reason. Listen. Maybe there's a reason, right? Maybe there's a reason I left it deliberately in the gray area, right? Because, like, then if you deliberately leave it in the gray area, it can be both and neither and all of it at the same time and one or the other depending on your preference. Which sexy voices like yours. I've got a silly little voice. Don't worry about my silly little voice. All is good. It's a silly little voice. Tee-hee. Oh, goodness. And of course, it's Kali as well. Thank you very much for the rainbow. Hey, much love to you. Mary thing as well. Thank you for the 7 months. Happy Pride. I've got a design to assignment due tomorrow and an all-nighter. And so it's all-nighters and that for Pride month. I'm making Yuri in my final. Mwah. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get it. I believe. And of course, Reddit's Bunny Jelly as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very much, Reddit's Bunny Jelly. Much love to you. The Red Rabbit back here again. Tee-hee. And of course, Genesis Zora as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Barry does things. Zanny 6 months OMG. Half a year. How time passes so quickly. I feel like I've known you all these y'all for years. I mean, listen. It's 6 months in the club. Who knows how time moves outside of the club, though? You know, like listen. We all know time moves a little bit weird sometimes. All right, we all know that. We all know time can move a little bit strange. Who says it has to go in a straight direction, A to B? You know, could be going fast, could be going slow. Who says it hasn't been years? You know, this is just 6 months as far as you can tell. Oh, goodness. And Philly, thank you for the gifted jelly. You Milk You, thank you for joining the Netherbrand as well. And Jackals, thank you for the 19 months. Happy 19 months and happy Pride. Thank you for being the bisexual king we all love. Of course. But why, yes. Why, yes. You have to be, listen, you have to be willing to seduce your haters' Oshis regardless of gender, okay? That's the only way to make them really hurt. Seduce their husbandos, seduce their waifus, seduce both of them, okay? That way, if they ever say a word against you again, you can find whoever holds their heart and fuck them in front of them, all right? That's it. That's the plan. Agreed. Exactly. You have to be ready to go, okay? Listen. I'm not a sexuality. I'm whatever hurts my enemies. Oh, goodness. I put on headphones at the wrong time. Yeah. Master plan indeed. Yep, damn straight. You need to just be a weapon. Remember, intimacy is a weapon. Wield it. Me giving terrible advice. Me. Remember, any type of affection, okay, attraction, sexuality, it's a weapon. Wield it to its greatest effect. Strike it down, okay? Have the idea of romance hanging over your opponents like the sword of Damocles, ready to strike their heads off. Love the terrible advice. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It's good. It's good. You know? Why ate you like this? I know I ate. Fantastic. Great. Listen. Very passionate speech. I've already said, okay, when I sit my kids down and have the fucking sex talk with them, okay, it's not going to be like, oh, and this is how this is, and this is how that. No. This is me going, listen, this is a weapon. You have to wait till you're older to use it, okay? But this is a weapon. Okay, ready it, look after it, maintain it, and then when the time comes, wield it correctly. All right? Oh goodness, Zaddy, no, no, don't, no. Listen, I'm ready. This is how femme fatale jelly arc was born. Exactly. Father Brand is going to be so unhinged, yes, but I'm going to be very loving. So the kiddos are gonna have this really interesting upbringing. The kids are gonna swing between like being able to kill someone with a switchblade at like 6 years old to being able to, like, when they're in their teens, be like, remember, romantic intimacy is a weapon. Wield it sparingly. Oh, goodness gracious me. Now I just need someone to hurry up and give me a kid. Like, anyone up for the task? I mean, I keep trying with Rizar, but I don't know. I think there's something wrong with him. Oh, goodness. Oh, my days. I mean. Oh goodness. I mean, if we can volunteer. Here, take this one. Oh, it's just a spare child you found, just lying around. You just find them on the streets. Father Brand, aren't we your kids? I don't know. I don't know what the relationship is anymore. Some of you are my kids. Some of you are I'm like your uncle. Some of you, I'm like your little brother. Some of you, I'm your older brother. Some of you, I'm your husband. It's at this point, it's like a Greek god's family tree. The connections are all so confusing. Oh, goodness. It's complicated. Big brother. Big brother. He's my wifey's stepdad. My step brother. I'm stuck in the washing machine. I'm stuck in the washing machine. Oh goodness. And of course Adela as well. Adela, thank you for the 26 months. Hi Zanny, I played House Flipper for the first time yesterday. Now I see why you love this game so much. I played until morning. Right, it's such a 1 hour more. It's a 1 hour more. 1 hour more. 1 hour more game. It's so good. It's so good. And of course Titus Warfans, thank you for the 3 months. YouTube lies. I am a 1-year-old jelly now, but how dare you, Stinky? You talked about my fic on stream during Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You scared the pants off me. And you need to be regularly jump scared. It keeps the jelly flowing, you know? It's why you guys kind of get jumped on and ambushed. It keeps you guys young. You know, if I leave it too long, you guys will end up getting too sleepy as jellies. So I gotta jump scare you every once in a while. I gotta give you something you don't expect. Just so you guys are oh, and the jelly keeps, moving around. We still got to keep your liquid core moving, you know? Exactly. Cold jelly. Exactly. We can't let you solidify too much. But that's my super anti toaster fic. Why are you in the angst trenches? I'm always in the angst trenches. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm always in the angst trenches. Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. I was working on a project. I'm gonna get you. 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 I'm gonna get. Fuck. I'm gonna get you. Wait. Before I go on, I should say I was working on a project. I was working on a project. And it's kind of in the angst trenches But like, I wanted to make something, and you're not gonna see it until like next year. But like, I was working on a project, and it's kind of very like, it's very angst trenches, and like, I wanted to go with something that was like hella angst trenches and like kind of melancholy emotional gut punch. And I'm like, you know what's wrong with these VTubers? Everyone's so fucking happy. The fuck do we live in? Fucking what? Where do we live? What's wrong with everyone? The one, oh, it's like a kids TV show. Why is everyone happy here? You know? Like, what are we in? Lazy Town? Fuck this noise. What is this? Can we get a crumb? No, there's no crumbs to give at this time. Like, literally, it's just raw mix. It's like, it's raw. There are no crumbs to give. Sub, Zanny, sub, get in here. Oh, goodness gracious. And cloudiness, Mr. Incubus, today also happens to be my 39th birthday. What do you intend to do about this? Oh, I've got it. Watch. I know what to do. This is what I'm going to do about it. Okay, I'm going to throw on some of this, and I'm going to go. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, cloudiness. Happy birthday to you. Is that good enough? The Marilyn Monroe, like, thanks, Mr. President. The way you deal with US and our problems by the time. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. We thank you so much. Oh, goodness. Now do the Skylar White version. Bruh, I swear. I don't know how they didn't expect everyone to hate Skylar on that show. I swear, I couldn't stand her. I couldn't stand her existence. I hated her by the end. And Blue Brain Worm Eater, how goes? He's here, he's queer, and he's back to instill fear. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Evil blonde man here to create problems. Let's go. Let's go. It's been 2 straight years of creating problems. Do I intend on starting anymore? Or stopping anymore? No. Skylar's 100% the right, doesn't make a lot of sense. Exactly. Well, listen. Before she even knew she was in the right, she was willing to cheat on her dying husband, okay? That doesn't put points in her favor. All right? No. Okay? Yes, she's in the right, but listen, that doesn't make it less trashy to cheat on your dying husband. Like, wait 6 months. Like, you know? Like, come on. And of course, Hawthorne as well. Squimshy and sleep deprived uppies. Of course, darling. Of course, get up here. I'll pop you in one of my top pockets. I don't have a top pocket today, but I'll just wrap the little chain around you. I'll just wrap the little chain around you. I'll just wear you like a necklace. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That'll be fine. Goodness. Sir, you're delightful. I should have attended your streams more often. I know, right? Nah, it's cool. The algo doesn't really love me these days, but you know what? It's fine. I got a wonderful little community of Netherlings. I would actually highly suggest anyone who's not like mixed with the community of Netherlings, do give it a try. They are some of the loveliest little jellies, and also they're always down to like steal you away, and also they've always got these little like schemes in the works to make people feel welcome and like make sure everyone's taken care of. So They're very, very good. There's even a totally non-existent Discord server that I know nothing about that they hide in. Oh, goodness. Teehee, teehee. Sold. Perfect. Hey, nice, 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 nice. Indeed, 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 indeed. I am, as the kids say, one of the real ones. Indeed. And Shadow Aisha, thank you for the supply. Hey Zanny, I've been talking about you to my friend, and I'm happy to say today is his birthday. He goes by the name Knight of the Storm. Can you wish him a happy birthday? Well, hey Knight of the Storm, happy birthday to you from me and everyone here at Club Netherbrand. Rumor has it that Shadow Aisha has ordered me to say this. That's not even a rumor. That just happened like 38 seconds ago. But either way, all right, go have a birthday that's filled with awesome stuff. Can the coming year be filled with even more amazing things? And I hope that next year is even better than the year prior. All right, so just keep on going. Have an amazing year. I hope some cool shit happens, and I hope it's a very memorable one. All right, go do the thing. Go out there. Get it. Oh, goodness. Wish you to all of you. Wish you. And Kanori, thank you for the 15 months. Hi, Zanny and Jellies. Mwah. And boop, the Incubus. Boop, boop, boop. He said summon, right? Wait, did I say summon? 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 Teehee. Wait, there's a secret Discord. I mean, mayhaps there's somewhere over there. I mean, it's kind of the Netherlings' worst kept secret. It's a lovely little fan Discord that I know nothing about. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, hold on, I take back my sweet super. I want a divorce. No. See, here's the thing. You say divorce. Divorce needs to be consented to by both parties. I'm just saying no. You don't get to divorce me. I'm not consenting to a divorce. I'm not signing the paperwork. Boom. There we go. Congrats. You're stuck with me. See? See, everyone assumes that divorce can just happen like that. But no, it can't. It's actually a complicated legal process that requires that either requires consent or a lot of time in court from both parties. So yeah. Damn, he's kind of right. Exactly. And of course, Yorumori, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the akachaka, Yorumori, and a giant mwah to you as well. You absolutely delightful little artist. Hello. I'll always love you. My Kamiyoshi. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the akachaka. Thank you very, very much. And heck, what can I say? You guys know when you say the Kamiyoshi phrase, it makes me very, very proud. It makes me very, very happy and proud and makes me very, very protective as well. Okay, so don't even go shoo. Oh, goodness gracious me. Wait, Yorumori's birthday? Is it Yorumori's birthday? It's Yorumori's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Yorumori. Happy birthday. Hey, let's go. A giant mwah to you. And of course, huge love on your big special day. Let's go. Get in here and have a wonderful birthday. I'm also new here. Please. Netherlings are always welcoming in new people. Come on, get in here. Get in here. They might not let you leave, but you know, that's fine. You'll learn to enjoy it. Oh, goodness. And thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you very, very much. Spiriting some jellies away. Let's go. Let's go. Spirit those jellies away. New jelly. Indeed. Oh no, they're doing the one of us chant. One of us. They're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Strange things usually start to happen, but like, yoink, there we go. And of course, thank you once again. And Party Princess Sassy Simone, thank you for the wah as well. Happy Pride Month, because you can't spell Pride Month without demon. Love you so much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know. I'm like the best thing about it. Let's go. As a silent lurker, glad to catch you live for once. Maybe it's not so silent today. Whoops. That's fine. Listen. We love you whether it's lurks, whether it's here all the time, whether it's some of the time, once in a blue moon, whatever. Okay, doesn't matter. Netherling's a Netherling. We love to have you in here. Okay. We always try and be just a little unhinged, just a little comfy, cozy, and chaotic. The 3 C's, as it were, right? We offer a unique line. It might not necessarily be for everyone, but it is something that's hella memorable. So be sure to make the most of it as well, you know? As always, I'm always glad for the foot traffic in the club. You guys know, I'm a simple little guy, and I love the foot traffic in the club either way. So it works for me. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, a blue weirdo as well, Well, 1 year in the club, but a bit longer actually watching you since the Walking Dead streams. You're old, bruh. You're old. It's been a long time since the Walking Dead streams. What are you on? It's been a long time. What do you mean, bruh? Wait a minute. Telltales. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me see The Walking Dead. Wait a minute. That's like way back. That's like ages back. That's oldage. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's like just a little bit longer. No, that's not just a little bit longer. That's ages longer. That's like forever longer. Oh no. Yes, I am oldage. Yes, you are, Blue Weirdo. Yes, you are. And Wizardly Magics as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, Wizardly Magics. And of course, yoink. Yoink. Just walks along. Yoink. And yoink. Just picks up a new creature wandering into the bar. Just goes, yoink. Just grabs, runs off. Hey, and 6 cats in a trench coat as well. Thank you very much, 6 cats in a trench coat, for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much. The question is, right, did the one at the head of the trench coat just pass a gift down to the one, to like the 5 below in the trench coat? That's my question. Like, are these just, there are 6 cats. In theory, that just means one of the cats gifted to the 5 others, right? Because there's 6 in the trench coat, meaning... Never mind. Thank you, 6 cats in a trench coat. Let's go. Oh, goodness. I think there are more than 5 below. Yeah, but there are 6 cats in a trench coat. So there must be 5 below, right? Right? I prefer not to be talked. Bitch, you don't talk because you're always ready to fight. My days. I love that store. Hell yeah. Oh, goodness. Thing for Incubus. Never. Who would have thought so? Did I have an event? Okay. So. I drank cram in so much yesterday. Okay, so I think I've been going a little bit hard lately when it comes to how long I'm streaming and what I'm doing. Because I realized I had like so much stuff to do. I realized I had so much stuff to do, right? And yesterday was just a day full of like running errands from place to place. Like I spent most of the day just going from like place to store to whatever. And I'm still gonna have to do it this evening as well because I've still got errands to run. Like this evening as well, which is going to be an absolute state of things. But also, surprise, giant rainstorm. My fucking neighbor's place is leaking again, and they come to mine and they're like, "Yo, do you have like a bucket or anything we can borrow?" And I'm like, "No, I don't have a bucket. You could do." They're like, "Do you have anything?" And I'm like, "I have a bowl. I have a bowl." So long story short, neighbor's roof is leaking again when there was like a big thunderstorm. And like suddenly it's like, okay, they're like, do you know anything about fixing roofs? And I'm like, no. Look at me, I'm an incubus. I don't know what to do in this situation. I can give you a bowl, but that's it. Not again, right? I'm like, what am I meant to do? Poor neighbors, listen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not me, so it's fine. Hi, Zanny. Hi. Get in here. At least they're not saying you got to pay for it too. Oh my god. Tell you what. The German guy dropped that rather quick, didn't he? The German guy dropped that kind of quick. He kind of dropped that everyone needed to pay for his roof. Kind of dropped that very, very quickly. He kind of forgot about that. Kind of did that. Kind of moved on from that idea as soon as he realized that no one was willing to back him on it. Bruh. Like, yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that sort of disappeared, right? Right? As soon as everyone was like, no, we're not all going to fix your roof. Either take it up with the people who own the building or don't take it up at all. But we're not going to all pay as residents to fix your fucking roof. We're not going to do that. Like, bruh, German man moment, bruh. My days. And Eldling West, why must you antagonize the jellies with bad advice again? Wait, what was the bad advice I gave? Wait, what was the bad advice I gave? Wait, what was the... Wait a minute. I don't remember the last I did the thing. Wait a minute. Cute boys doing cute things. Thank you for the super. Thank you very much. Target acquired. It's over for you, Incubus. Joke's on you. You know what? Joke's on you. Here's the counterplay. Cute boys doing cute things. I'm assuming that you saying it's over for you, Incubus, means that from the last time you appeared in my chat and said something, that you got the iPad or the little the art pad that you wanted to draw on, because you said that you wanted to turn around and do more art, or the tablet. So, you know, I'm assuming... See? Tablet! Boom! 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 Gotcha! Gotcha! Like I'd forget! Like I'd forget! Ha! Ha! Boom! Boom! You just got, okay? I'm assuming that that means that. So henceforth, I'll keep my eye out, all right? Oh, no, the Inca memory strikes again. Yeah. Don't think that I wouldn't see. It's been months. I'm an artist. I don't have time to spell properly. So true. So true. Exactly. And you know, you know, I'm pretty sure the doctor said I'm an artist too, which explains why I can't, you know, why I'm dyslexic, I think. Oh, goodness. Hello, Zaddy at the Netherlands. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. But no, I hope the art goes insanely well, and of course I'm wishing you all the best as well. I look forward to seeing what you create. All right, actually no, having already seen something that you've created, well, a few things you've created, I'm looking forward to it. Teehee. Oh goodness. And Hawthorne, last idea before I go lurking. It's kind of personal. Last thing before I go lurking. It's kind of personal, sorry. Can you shake my brainworms and tell them that texting my ex is a horrid idea? So that's very stupid. Like, that's very, very stupid. Like, that's... Wait a minute. I have something for this. Stay there. Stay there, Jelly. Stay there. Stay there. Can you stay there for me? Can I ask you to stay there for me a second? This was a short that I was going to put out. So, fortunately, you know, we have something for this. We actually do have something for this situation, would you believe? Stay right there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Almost ready. Okay, here you go.
This is how you look when you go back to him.
Here you go. Here.
A fucking clown.
Here, okay? There.
This is how you look when you go back to him. A fucking clown.
Uh-huh.
This is how you look when you go back to him.
Yeah?
A fucking clown.
Are we working through this properly? Uh-huh.
This is how you look when you go back to him. A fucking clown.
There. See? Does that help you? Does that help you? Don't be a fucking clown. Me when I'm tempted to watch my ex Oshi again. You left for a reason, bitch. Well, that had to help. Well, that had to help. That had to help, right? But some clowns are cute. Don't pull your digital circus bullshit on me, all right? Post it. They need it. They need it. They need it. Never change that. There. Okay. Does that help? Is that helpful? You said you needed to shake the brainworms. I had a video clip ready to go. I don't watch that shit. Neither do I, okay? You know what? Let me just publish that now. Fuck it. Should I? No, I'll publish it after stream. I'll publish it after stream. My days. I meant original characters. My days. My days. My days. I can't wait for you to drop that clown vid so I can send it to my friends. Bruh. Play Valorant instead. Come join me. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't play Valorant. I have sex. Oh, goodness gracious. Me. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm sorry. I just can't play that game. It's you know, I unfortunately I don't qualify to play. The OG line, right? Right. I don't play first-person shooters. I have sex. I'm gonna use that. I can't play this. I have. Yeah, you've gotta have that. It's like a weapon you keep in your back pocket, ready to go. Okay, it's good. My pure and say so Incubus idol has sex. New light novel title. Listen, okay. We all know that's not a light novel. That's a full-ass doujin. Okay. Hey. We all know. That's a fact, all right? And Dandelion Burdock, thank you for the super. Have anything to someone who's nervous to express her feelings to someone. Asking for a friend. Uh-huh. It's always asking for a friend. Okay. Let me see. Nervous to express feelings for someone. I would say just do it. Not knowing is worse than knowing and being a negative answer. You know? It's the Schrodinger's cat of relationships. If you end up telling someone how you feel and they feel the same back, it will make you very, very happy. If they say no, there's only a certain amount of sadness that can be expressed when it's said no, but choosing to sort of remain in the middle leaves you in kind of a super state between the two that causes you to be a bit stuck and kind of leaves you a little trapped, as it were. So it's better to know or not know than be stuck in limbo. That's my advice to you. Whether or not you end up getting joy or sadness, you end up being able to move on from the sadness and find something else that will bring you joy if it doesn't work out. And if it does, then it'll bring you much more joy. So instead of sitting there and just kind of waiting, it's better just to rip the band-aid off. You know? That's my advice. That's my advice for sure. And yeah, sure, there might be a little bit of pain. And yeah, sure, it might be good, it might be bad. It could be anything in between. But at the end of the day, it allows you to progress and keep moving in your life rather than staying stuck in one spot. You know? So I need balls. I thought you were asking for your friend. I thought this was for a friend. What do you mean you need balls? I thought your friend was the one that needed it, right? Come on. Kids these days can't even lie, right? So... Come on. Okay. We can try that again from the top if we need. My days. Thought this was for a friend. Look, that was my friend. Yeah, sure. That was your friend. Like Dan and Phil were just roommates. Okay, so. Okay, sure. Look, either way, you just need to rip the band-aid off. It's not about whether or not you have balls. It's not about whether or not you're ready to go. The simple fact of the matter is wait for an appropriate moment and go from there. Because leaving it in limbo, it's just not going to make you happy. And you deserve to prioritize your happiness. You know, you deserve it. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Zani came to say thank you. Back to lurking. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much, darling. And of course, I hope you're having a lovely day. I don't know what I'm being thanked for, but fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, my days. Thank you. Fan mention? Yes. I carbon dated myself by referencing Dan and Phil. You know, what can I say? What can I say? Listen, I carbon dated. It's Pride Month. I'm allowed to reference the 2 internet gays from the 2000s. Okay, it's within my Bill of Rights. Let me do my thing. My God, I can think of many things about that. Yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful Pride show so far. I shall hide in 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Thank you for existing. Okay, but before you go, picks you up. Okay, tee hee. So I believe didn't I see you in the collab with 𝓂𝓻 being like, oh yeah, you said something like, oh, I live at the club or something like that, or some shit like that, and I'm like, that's I remember noting that as soon as I saw it, and I was like, that's a pretty strong transition from like, I don't even go here. Oh, why am I in the club? I don't even go here. What the hell? I don't come here, to being like, oh, I live over there. That's a pretty strong transition there, by the way. From like, I don't even go here to, I live here. That's an interesting one, right? Little creature. I'm just saying, I saw that little switch up there, by the way. Don't think I didn't see the little switch up. I remember everything. Wait, I was so sure you didn't see. I saw that little switch up. Don't think that I didn't. Oh, shit. I was so sure you didn't see that. What do you mean, little jelly? What do you mean? Damn, you're clocking everyone today or tonight. I don't know. Look, it's the way I gotta be. It's my way of showing my care for my netherlings, you know? I make sure that I see all of the stuff that's going on, and I kind of just, you know, do the thing. To be fair, you grabbed me by the throat. I don't think I did. I think you walked in, said, I don't even go here, then proceeded to put your bags down in the corner and go, well, I don't live here. Well, I don't live here. Well, listen, I'm sort of just sat here, but like, I'm just waiting to leave. Well. No, you don't understand. I'm just waiting for someone to pick me up. It's been like 6 months, but they'll pick me up eventually. And 𝓂𝓾𝓻 Netherling by Destiny. What's with that look, 𝓂𝓾𝓻? What's with that look? What's with that? I need you to expound on that for me. Just �:C? Is that a grumpy face? I need you to work with me. Okay, but I do have to run. It's 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. 𝓂𝓑𝓼𝓽. The bus they're waiting for was really late. It was really late. The bus was really... They're still waiting. It's like, you know, when you're a kid and you know, mom drinks some of her forget juice and ends up forgetting to pick you up from soccer practice. So you end up standing outside for like hours while mom stays at home drinking her forget juice. And you know, you sort of just end up there after all the other kids have been picked up. And you're sort of just stood there. And you end up sitting at the bus stop because it's raining and that's the only place with cover. And you realize that you don't have any money to get home because you only had your lunch money today. So you just sort of sit there and you're not really sure what to do. Oh, goodness gracious me. My days. Oh. People got thrown back in here eventually anyway. Listen, it's Uncle Zanny. Don't worry about it, okay? It's Uncle Zanny. Don't worry. Oh, goodness. Right? Anyway, coming out of the closet to coming out of the lurk pile. Not coming out of the closet. Coming out of... You know what? I don't care. I'm dyslexic. I can read however I want. Coming out of the closet to tell you I start college on June 22nd. Nice. Congratulations. Okay. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. You know, do your thing. Do your thing. I hope you enjoy. College is going to be a great experience. Go for it. All right. Go for it. It's going to be a fantastic time. I guarantee you. And of course, 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻. Weird question. Totally not for anything art related. But do you know what your birthstone is? You know what? Let's find out. I have Google. Let's Google. Where is Google? What is my birthstone? Let me see. Let me see. Birthstone calculator. Why do you need a calculator? Just show me a fucking calendar. Birth time? Just give me the chart. Give me the chart, you fucking hippies. All right, here we go. It's April, so I'm a diamond. Of course I'm a... Well, I mean, of course I'm a diamond. Well, I mean, of course I am. I mean, wait a minute. Of course I am. Wait a minute. Wait. Fitting. I know. I shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in a beautiful sea. I chose to be horny. You and I. We're like diamonds in the sky. I mean, they're the hardest gemstones, right? It's true. Life's hard, but I'm harder. Let's go. And Genesis Zora, cue your Apologia monologue in Jelly Squeaks. Okay, the Apologia You remember the Apologia monologue? Wait a minute, bitch. You remember the Apologia monologue? Damn, you're old. Quick, distract that one with Netherling under... Quick, distract that one with Monster under the bed.
Everything's going to be fine. Just forget whatever you saw. Don't worry about it. Just forget. Don't worry about it. It's alright.
You mentioned it more than once. Listen, it's distraction technique. Too bad I have it clipped. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. My the rare times I actually get to do proper acting, proper serious acting. Oh, goodness, but thank you, Janice. And Dawn1. Hi, Zanny. Happy gay. Kisses and skedaddles. Happy gay. I know. It's that time, right? Not me going to the store yesterday Not me going to the store and going up to the cashier and I saw them wearing a little pride pin. And not me going up to her and being like, so it's Pride Month, can I have your employee discount? When it was time to pay. So it's Pride Month, can I have your employee discount? Like, you know, like as an ally thing. As an ally thing, can I have your employee discount? Like, you know, we're in this together, you know, sister. Let's go. Like, can we get that rolling? Did it work? No. No, she laughed though, so it worked. Yeah. No, she laughed, so you know what? I count that as a win. Like, hey, listen. It's Pride Month. Come on. Come on. Hook a fellow, whatever the fuck we are up, all right? Come on. Hook a fellow whatever up, right? Like, I don't even know. What could be like a universally encompassing term? A fellow LGBT. That's too much of a mouthful. That's an acronym. That's not a mouthful. Hook a fellow queer up? No, I don't even like that word that much, you know? I don't really like that one. Because, like, when I was younger, that used to be a slur. But also, now I'm older, and it's not anymore. It feels like I don't know. It feels... How do I put this? It doesn't feel cool. It doesn't feel like you go, you know, hey, what's up? You know, it doesn't feel cool. Skittle Squad, right? Like the word doesn't feel cool enough. A fellow twunk. Yeah, sure, let me walk up to the cashier lady and be like, help out a fellow twunk. Come along. I call myself a Skittle. Okay, I can live with Skittles. All right? I can taste the rainbow. A fellow friend of... Bitch, why are we living in the 1940s? Oh, yeah. Why, yeah. Wait. One second. Why, yes. Are you a fellow friend of Dorothy's? I do hope you are. My goodness. Have you been keeping up on all of the latest gossip? A rumor is that they kicked down the door of one of my neighbors for their work in partaking in sodomy. My goodness gracious me. Personally, I was out of there like a flash. The heli. The heli. The heli. All right, enough of the 60s. I don't need the 60s. We're all going to start speaking Polari. Don't even. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. Hey, thank you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I hope you had a lovely, lovely day so far. I love this filter. It works for it. I hope you don't get age restricted. Again, it's fine. As long as I don't say the magic blue thing that they made in Breaking Bad or any of that, it works. Oh, goodness gracious me. Your transatlantic accent is too good. It just what? It's 'cause funny. It's 'cause funny. Like, it's just funny, you know? It's great. Besides, I think I said too many bad words. And Azuchi, thank you very much for the super. Zani and Jellies. I passed all the exams and got my masters today. So where are your servants? You can't be a master without servants. Where are they? Anyway, thank you for cheering me on. Your warmth and support truly mean the world to me when I was struggling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Congratulations on getting your master's. You're an educated jelly. All right. Good work. You now have a master's in representing Bushiba. That is perfect. Bushiba needs a champion that is well educated. Go get it. All right. Go get it. Go get it, my silly little sheep. You got this. You got this. May you become the greatest master of all time. May you become the dual master. You got this. Heck yeah. I don't even know what to say, but you got this. You have like that's like a crazy high level of education. Bushiba's well represented. Damn straight Bushiba's well represented. Damn straight. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. 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 I think I can tell immediately where you're from. Is it the underworld? The horns and wing tend to give it away. The horns and wing tend to give it away just a little bit, just a touch, would you believe? You know? Where are you from? I'm from Seattle. You know me. I'm from Chicago. We all look like this, would you believe? Oh, goodness. The UK was it. Yeah, the accent gives it away a little bit. He's from Kentucky. I'm from Kentucky. Some Dukes of Hazzard. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Bruh. Bruh. He's Burgerland. He's Burgerland. Burgerland. I thought you were from Nebraska. I'm suddenly full of sympathy for the Jellylings. Teehee. And Karen, thank you very much for the Jelly Labs. Boops you, Zanny, can I bite your horn? I was away for 1 week. I need adorable Incubus. Boop. Boop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Of course. Fine. You can sit on my horn for a hot minute. It's fine. You can sit there, chew whatever. It's good. All right. Just do your thing. Do your thing. Hi there. Hi. Welcome. Get on in here. Welcome. I hope you're all having a very, very good time. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me. Chachoko, thank you very much for the super. Hi, everyone. This is my first time here. I really like how Zanny talks, coming from someone who has a hearing problem. Why, thank you. Yeah, no. Loud, silly, evil man. Loud, silly, evil little guy. It's great. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. New jelly? Well, get on in here. I hope my Netherlings give you a warm old welcome. And of course, I hope you can get comfy, cozy, and enjoy the chaotic little atmosphere we've got. Oh, goodness gracious me. My God. My days. Shorts really doing it. Honestly, it's a hell of a thing. I'm sort of just vibing with it. I'm sort of just doing the thing. Like, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Hey. And of course, here we go. Let me just crack open Jelly Labs as well so I can have it like on a larger screen. Here we go. Hey, okay, and Lancer Enjoyer. It's all good. It stung, but I acknowledge the sentiment you were trying to convey. Just having a hard time adjusting from 5-year constant presence now being by myself. No, I get that, and I apologize if I was a little bit too harsh at the same time as well. I know how difficult it can be letting go of something, but also at the same time, you know, I think what's important is that you are able to move forward. And also, you know, there is going to be that little time of transitioning and being more comfortable with yourself as well. I would say right now, looking after yourself is going to be kind of the key thing. Like moving on from any relationship, you know, there is going to be that transitory period where you do have to let go. But there are a couple of things which I think that you need to sort of just like make sure you kind of avoid just for your own sanity. And I would say mythologizing. I would say avoid mythologizing too much of the past and getting too caught up on it. You know, things ended for a reason, and you need to look after yourself and do your thing at the same time as well. You know, it's never going to be perfect, and there's always going to feel like there's something unresolved that needs to be done. But that's true with any relationship. You know, anything that comes to an end, there's going to be an element of it feeling unfinished. So with that in mind, I think that right now, just doing things that you enjoy is probably going to be the main thing. Whether it's hanging out here at the club, whether it's getting more into like some TTRPGs that are heckin' cool. I've been like sinking my teeth into some of them lately. And you know, at the same time as well, you gotta do the thing. You gotta just enjoy. So hell yeah. I know it's not an easy thing, but hell, give it a little bit of time and you will get there. Like I said, it's just difficult whenever you have to move on from something that meant a lot, but making sure that you choose to, instead of living for the past, instead try and like live for the future is always a good move, you know? See? My days. My days. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. And hey, oh, there we go. Mika! Trying to sneak one by me. Mika! Thank you very, very much for the support. Or should I say the 5 gifted jellies? Those are received. Welcome to the Netherbrand as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, now what the fuck is this? Since we're asking for advice, how to convince my friend that her friend with benefits is getting into serious phase? Real life TV show? Because my girl is in denial stage. Okay, you need to ask your friend. Okay. Oh god, this is Dr. Phil now. All right. I got the glasses on. Let's play Dr. Phil. Okay. They're practically dating. All right, you need to ask this bitch. You need to ask her, right? First of all, do you want to be with this guy? Just straight up yes, no. If this guy said, hey, let's be boyfriend, girlfriend, or whatever, or yeah, friend with benefit, or whatever, right? If they want to be partners or whatever, okay, would they say yes? Because they need to be given like a yes or a no on that, okay? Like, they need to be pinned into a corner with that one. If they said, hey, let's be partners, would they say yes? Would they say no? Yes, no, yes, no, yeah, no. One or t'other. Which way round, right? Which way round? Pick an A or a B. You can't have the best of both worlds. This isn't fucking Hannah Montana, right? If they say yes, then be like, all right, but he's leaving at the end of the summer too. Oh, then don't worry about it. Just go hands off. Oh no, that's fine. Don't worry. The car's gonna crash. There's no point in trying to skid with it. Like, no, it's fine. No, he's leaving at the end of the summer. Oh, that's fine. The car's crashing. Don't worry about it. Nah, it's fine. You know, honestly, like, okay, they're pretty much turning around and they're saying friends with benefits because they don't want to get into a relationship. Because if they get into a relationship, then it has to have a real ending come the end of the summer, right? So it's kind of like it finalizes like, oh, it's done, right? But if he's leaving, then there's no point in them getting more serious. If whoever's leaving, then like just let it be. Just let it rest, honestly. If he's going, then like the person's going, you know? Like this is something that they seem to just be working through, where they think they'd make a good couple, but they don't want to commit to it because they know that it has an expiration date that's pretty soon. So, like, just run through it. You know, let them have a cool summer, let them have some fun. And then just, I don't know, be ready to pick up some pieces when it crashes. Like, that's terrible advice, but also, like, they would make a cute couple, but it would be a couple with an expiration date. And the expiration date wouldn't be too far in the future. So just enjoy the popcorn, you know? Just do your thing. Yeah, exactamundo. Exactamundo. All right, and of course, Rosella. Hi, Zanny. I have a project that needs your help. How can I introduce my normie co-workers to pull them into the club? This jelly is sending an SOS. Maybe introduce them to, like, little things to slowly breadcrumb them in, you know? Like, you know, maybe just, like, next time you're on your little lunch break, watch, like, a couple of Zanny clips openly and see if you can pique anyone's interest, or, like, you know, maybe like a little, like, have a little cover going or something like that, and see what goes there, you know? Or maybe you could use some of Zander Netherbrand's new and patented shorts as well that are there, made for easy accessibility to raise awareness and increase algorithmic visibility. We'll do those. We'll do those because the shorts are made. Shorts, guys. Shorts. Remember the shorts. Watch the shorts. Watch the fucking shorts. Watch them on repeat. Watch the fucking shorts. They're me trying to force myself down the algorithm's throat. Listen, the algorithm said no to VTubers lately, so I'm trying. I'm doing my thing. I'm gawking the glizzy. 10 out of 10 ad campaign. Right, there we go. Ram the shorts down their throat, uninvited. Just walk up, grab it like a hot dog, and just go blah, you know? That's what I'm talking about. I'm like that. It's like the kid from the Gingers Have Souls video where he's like, Gingers have souls. I go to church. I'm Christian. You don't know me. You're not God. I'm carbon dating myself with that one. But, you know, if anyone remembers that old... What? There are people who don't know what that is? No, don't tell me there... No, don't tell me there are people in chat. Are there people in chat that don't even remember the Gingers Have Souls? Video? What? I'm old too? I don't get... Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a little internet history lesson here, okay? I'm gonna give you guys a tiny lesson in internet history, all right? Run it back to when YouTube first started, about 2006, right? Maybe a little bit beyond that, right? Right? So it's like 2000, like early, mid 2000s, late 2000s, okay? This, there was an episode of South Park that came out where, was it a Vine? I'm going to kill you. I want you to know that I'm going to tape you to the wall. All right, so there was this episode of South Park came out making fun of ginger kids, right? It was great. Who gave a shit, right? Whatever. Long and short of it is, the episode ended up being, like, popular enough that it actually got ginger kids starting to be made fun of in schools. And this one little ginger kid from, like, somewhere in, like, the middle America somewhere right? Like somewhere minute, like in the middle of America, with like the little country accent and all of that, you know, with like a grandma who was there, you know, being like, I don't know what you're talking about, and all that stuff, right? Running that shit out. So pretty much, right? Pretty much. This kid does a video, and it's him getting angry, and he's yelling, "Gingers have souls. You don't know me. You're not God." All of that stuff, right? Long story short, the video goes viral, not by modern standards, by like 2008 standards, right? And when I say it goes viral, I mean it got something like 54 million views back in like 2008, which, like, if you know, that's like everywhere in 2008, right? That's everywhere in 2008 standard. And like it got to the point where it blew up like so much that this kid got a TV show made out of him, right? So if any of you guys have heard of the Beverly Hillbillies, but some of you have to have heard of that, right? You have to. You have to. There have to be people who remember the Beverly Hillbillies, right? Please. I've heard of it. Okay, the reason that TV show exists is because the little ginger kid got moved to LA because he wanted to be a rapper called Lil Gingerbread or some shit like that, right? Or like Gingerbread. And pretty much some TV exec saw the Gingers Have Souls thing and went, let's make this kid famous. Long story short, he put out a rap single and it completely flopped and no one got it, right? And like... and pretty much the Gingers Have Souls kid ended up becoming like Copper Cab, if you've heard of this dude, and like he ended up riding the wave of the Gingers Have Souls thing for the next, I want to say 20 years, give or take, which is absolutely wild. So yeah, he's been trolling and like rage baiting and interact baiting for like 20 years, and bro's managed to make a 20-year career from it and got a reality TV show and a rap single from it. So Beverly Hillbillies came out in like the 60s. No, there was a TV show by the same name. There was a TV show by the same... No. No, I know this. Let me see. Reality TV show. I know this. Oh no, there was the Beverly. Oh, it was called something similar then. Oh, it was called something similar to that shit. It was like that fake reality TV show where like it was like fake reality TV where it was like hella scripted. It was a thing. Long and short of it, right, is like that was a thing. Reality Studios has their own TV channel. Bitch, I just want to get time in the studio, okay? Hollywood Hillbillies. There we go. Hollywood Hillbillies. My bad. Hollywood Hillbillies, not Beverly Hillbillies. All right. Bitch, our own channel. I just want time in the fucking studio. I don't need a TV channel. I just want time in the fucking studio. But nah, I can't seem to fucking find that. Never mind. My days. And Cinnarol, thank you for joining another branded as well. Thank you very, very much. Now, I do have a little bit of an update for you guys regarding the meet and greets as well. I know a few of you were asking if there was going to be a second run on this run in the meet and greets. So currently, we're not going to be able to do an additional run of this meet and greet session, just because of the fact that like we don't have the studio for long enough to actually do to do another run for like the meet and greets. Literally, like we only have like one very small slot or two very small slots in the studio. I did want more, but like, again, it's one of those things where unfortunately it's something from like on high that we have like a very limited slot time. So not this time. However, before you get sad though, before you get fucking sad, however, pump the brakes there, Muffin, all right? Pump the brakes there. However, the Incubus always wins. And next time, which might not be too long in the future, we have an Incubus guarantee. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. I mean, come on. What's the point of being your Incubus if I don't have a little bit of leverage where it counts? What's the point of being your Incubus if I don't have a little bit of leverage where it counts? Come on. Listen. Some people put out covers. Some people get perms quick. Some people like get like fucking big production things. I just worm my way into places I'm not meant to be. That's my superpower. That's my superpower. My superpower is going to places I'm not quite meant to be. And being like, well, I'm now sat in this room. Yeah. What can I say? The 3-minute America sellout may have had... You would think... You would think, however, I'm at a mild disadvantage through not having boobs. So, so we're still fighting that. We're still kind of trying to get our thing going with that. My days. One day I'll have boobs. My days. I bet the Incububen should have won. Exactly. That's Incububen. And Sora Ghost, thank you very much for the super. Hi, Zanny and Netherlings. Hi. Love y'all so much. Hey, thank you very much, Sora. Thank you. And of course, take a big mwah while you're at it. Mwah. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And of course, Skyzeren as well. I have to run to the lab. Fucking adulting, having the worst time ever. But thank you for fighting for us, Daddy. Okay, mwah, I skedaddle and run to the lab. Hell yeah. Be safe, though. Be safe, all right? Don't run too much for your trip. Hey, I'm Kim Gabon. Thank you for the 19 months. Genuinely, thank you for working hard and always fighting for the Netherlings. We see you and love you. That's my Incubus. Nah, it's good. It's really, really good. Honestly, like, it's something I'm trying my hardest to do. There's just a thing where, you know, there's just a thing where obviously you know, there's a certain limit to the amount that we can necessarily do to a certain degree, and I have to fight for it. But also one of the big things that I have to lock horns with is the expectations regarding like male VTubers in a lot of respects, There's a lot of beliefs around what can and can't be done. There's a lot of beliefs around where the ceiling is. But also a lot of the time, I think it's a self-fulfilling prophecy where people have expectations regarding sort of like that side of VTubing. And, oh, well, it couldn't technically do as well. Oh, it could. Because, again, it's the idea of if you don't think the ship's going to come in, then you're never going to wait for the ship to come in, So it's kind of that. So, but I know that, like, I'm also not necessarily the best choice to fight for it as well. I don't quite, even I know that I'm not necessarily the best choice to fight for it. But fuck it, someone has to. So I'm here. That's about it. That's about how I can sum it up. There's a bit of fighting to do to get to the point where we get access to the things that like are available, but see the problem see the problem is I'm too fucking out there to like fit in the box. So I don't quite go over right with the people I need to go over right with. But the problem is the people who do fit in the box don't want to fight. So what the fuck am I meant to do? Someone's got to do this shit. What am I meant to do? Sit here and sit on my hands and fucking play with my ass and wait for everything to get better? No. I mean, shit. It's not the hero they deserve, but it's the hero It's not the hero they deserve. It's the hero y'all need. Like, That's why I like you. Well, I love impatient people. I love impatient people. I think this is gonna be a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. I love impatient people because impatient people are more likely to like do something when they're in a situation that they don't want to be in, like it's definitely that. It's definitely that. Like impatient people are usually the first ones to to get annoyed at a situation and try and do something, and I fuck with that so heavy. How can Incubus be put in a box? It's not fair. Exactly. I'm not a cat. I'm not Schrodinger's Incubus. Am I an Incubus or am I not? Oh my goodness. I love how you don't settle for the bare minimum. You keep going. Well, yeah. Well, here's the fucking thing. You settle for the bare minimum. You're settling for the bare minimum. That you're saying, this is happy. This is where I am. This is my limit, right? Like, what's the point of settling before seeing how good things can get, how real things can get, how fucking amazing like life can get? What's the point of going, oh, well, this is my limit. This is where I'm going to be happy. This is where I'm good, before you take it to as far as you can take it, That's always been my kind of thing. Well, hi. Hi there. No, but that's the thing, right? Like, why would you sit and say, "Oh, I'm satisfied here"? Maybe, like, don't get me wrong. I get the belief in sort of leaving while things are at their best and stuff like that, or stopping but when things are at their best. But you know what? Let's say you go 100%. You go as high as you can get. You reach 100%, and then you hit a little bit of a fall off, and you go down to like 90%, 80%, something like that, right? That's so much better than if you stopped trying when you were 50% of the way up. That's still more than you ever would have had beforehand if you turn around and just walk away after just a little bit, right? That's the thing. And like, it's time and it's patience and it's effort and it's community and it's power and it's everything, right? And I don't know. I just don't see how you can, just sit and go, well, I'm satisfied with this shit now. You can't. I can't believe in being I can't believe in sitting and being satisfied until I can see that you guys have the best that you could possibly get. You know? You know? You know? You know? Incubus speaks the true. Well, damn straight. Also, is this the part where I give you guys a little... Let me give you guys a little shove. Hey, you know concert thing that's happening? The free concert thing? Yeah. Shoves you jellies. Surprise, bitch, I'm in it. Shoves you. Surprise, I'm in it. I'ma bite you. Yeah, yeah. 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 Gasp? No. Hell yeah. Okay, let me rephrase. I don't just turn up, join one group number, and then leave. Let me rephrase. Okay, they didn't just stick me on the poster so they could get some ticket sales. Okay, they didn't do that again. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, they're not doing the thing where I go on the poster for Netherling ticket sales and then they leave it. Even better, right? Oh, goodness. Tee-hee. I can't wait to hear you sing Love You So You Voiced It. Thank you. I do actually have something special in store. I took the lead on something, so get it. And of course, Ebony Serenade. I'm gonna cry. You look after us so well. Well, someone needs to look after you. I don't see anyone else doing a good as job. Listen, someone else would get it wrong. I can't leave that work to someone else. Listen, Netherlings, I can't let someone else look after you. All right? They'd get it wrong. I'm very particular with how you guys are fucking treated. All right? Like, very particular. Someone else would do it wrong. Okay? Yeah, you can sit there and you can be like, ha ha ha, love. But you all know for a fucking fact that if someone else was sat here, they'd treat you guys wrong. They wouldn't be able to look after you guys right. They wouldn't be able to deal with you. We all know that. They wouldn't know exactly what a Netherling needs to survive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. You're right, I fear. Exactly. The Incubus is one of a kind. My Netherlings are one of a kind. You know? Like my Netherlings are one of a kind. Like I could get away from you guys. Like I said. No one else knows my love for Mecha like you do. I know. I'm trying to get... I'm waiting on fucking perms for more Mecha games. I asked for them a month ago and I'm like, come on. Come on. Like, fucking Gacha Slop we can get perms for in a week. But, like, a mecha game we have to wait, like, 6 to 8 fucking years to get perms for? I'm like, my days. My days. I'm sat here kicking my feet being like, oh, so we can get latest big booby Gacha Slop. But we can't turn around and get something, you know, real. We can't get something good. I know, right? We could get like I swear to God. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. My days. My days. Sound Spanish? Hola. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. That's so unfair, bro. I swear. We're in Gacha Hell. For real. Gacha Hell is like a thing. Hey, Zander, how you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, thank you. I hope you guys are doing good. Is that why you haven't played BattleTech in a while? No, I just felt like people were getting sick of BattleTech. Like, it's very, it's like it's a very intensive game. Zander, por Dios. ¿Dónde está el biblioteca? I'm crying inside. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm well versed in the Spanish culture. You know? I'm very well versed. I like the tamales. What else? I've eaten at many an authentic Mexican restaurant. Like Chili's. That was some good food right there. Tamales, Chili's. Let me see. Jalapenos. I like some jalapenos with that there. The guacamoles as well is very good. The guacamoles. It's a thing. Oh, you've got to be like, no bueno. You know, that's when you don't want them to give you the little chocolate bars. You know, the little white chocolate bars. You got to hit them with the no buenos. That's you know. Oh, goodness. My half chili inside is feeling pain. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll stop messing with you. Okay, I do get real Mexican food every once in a while, okay? I do like a good Taco Bell. Oh, goodness. Why are you like this? Can I make your character? Can you like yeah, no, you're always welcome to do art and and put in my hashtags. That's always cool. That's always cool. Feel free to hit me up to look up my hashtags on Twitter as well. You can find them just listed on my page every week. I love how chaotic you are. You just like me. Do I call me an Incubus or a Rage Beta? Okay, you call me an Incubus because you get all worked up and pouty when I start doing this shit. And then I tease you. And then when you get all worked up and pouty and I tease you, then suddenly I like pick you up. I can't be mad at you. And I'm like, hee hee hee. And it's really cute. It's really, really cute. And Mafia Gravity, thank you for the super. Okay, I'm gonna go back to work, but nice to meet you. Okay, actually, my account goofed up and reset my membies, so I look like a baby netherling. Mafia Gravity, no! No! No, they've been reset. They've been de-aged. They've been de-aged. Actually, wait a minute. Never mind. Wait a minute, it's just like that fic I read. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's all good. It's all good. You're an elderling. You're all good. I swear. It's okay. And Ebony Saturday, Dora the Explorer sounding ass? No, Dora the Explorer is more like this. Hola. It's like the swiper, no swiping. Hola. Like that kind of thing. Oh, goodness. Nice to see a fellow babyling in chat. Bro, stop larping that you're babies. I swear to God. You're not new here. We've seen you here before. My days. And Celeste, thank you very much for the super. Or should I say the Jelly Labs? Sometimes I wonder what divine power pushed me to you in the Jellies. I'm constantly looking for new opportunities, and just a few moments ago, you said things I needed to hear in this very much confusing and tiring time. Thank you for being you, Mr. Kamiyoshi. Well, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I'm a pretty mid-ass VTuber. I don't know what the fuck you mean. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what you mean. Listen. I'm here. I don't know. I'm like, I got a participation trophy. I'm like the kid who's running the fucking 100 meters, but I'm like at the school sports day, I'm like the kid running the 100 meters with like, you know, with like the little, it's like Forrest Gump where he's got the leg braces on. I'm like doing that. I'm like, bro, we all know I'm not going to win the race. You're going to cheer for seeing the kid run though anyway. You're either going to cheer or you're going to laugh. It's one or the other. Oh, goodness. Say that again, Incubus. I dare you. Accept the love, damn it. No. Bro became my Oshi when I wasn't even looking for one. To be fair, though, I think it was just the fact that I started dating all of your Oshis at the I started dating several of your Oshis at the time. I think it was that, to be fair, I did get picked up by many men who just kind of showed me off and paraded me around for a little bit and then died. That was... that happened, you know. That. I did get paraded by a few people that then immediately died. God, that was way before. True. You do speak the true. You left my Oshi and then never my brain. That's what happened when you touch my property. Oh, so that's why my mama's entire bloodline is dying with all the boys. That's why all the boys on my mama's bloodline are dying. Okay, that explains it. All of the creations all of them are going. It's like, okay, fine. You know, I'm just saying. I pointed out every year since I debuted, the bloodline has lost one male. It's like Highlander, I'm killing them. It's like, oh look, Zander was born and he's draining the energy from the rest of them. Oh goodness. I'm like, hey, listen, you don't need this anymore, okay? I'm here now. You're a reaper at this point. I kind of am. You know what? I kind of want... It only becomes perfect if you know what? Since I'm the only guy left now, it's only gonna get worse than it's only gonna get worse if the girls start going. If the girls my mama made start going, then suddenly I'm like, oh no, it is a curse. It is a curse. Whoever my mama does after me, they get a timer. It's like the ring. Zander has been born.
7 days. You have 7 days.
You know? I don't have to be the best VTuber. I just have to be the only surviving one. Oh, goodness. And Rox, thank you for the super. I feel like you cooked so hard with this week's coffee poem. Love it. Thank you. This was actually one that I kind of just like tooled around with. And like, I didn't spend very long on it. I spent maybe like 5 minutes, 6 minutes max on it. So like, it was a really good one. I had like a movie playing in the background while I was doing it. I was literally just like, just something, you know? You know. Oh, goodness gracious me. See how he makes fun of our taste in VTubers, Netherlings? Well, yeah, you like that Incubus guy. Disgusting. How scandalous. Disgusting. You like the Incubus guy? What's wrong with you? Oh goodness, like you chose that. You chose that. Well yeah. well yeah. You like Zanny? Scandalous, right? You can tell the "You Like Zanny Scandalous" is by someone who's never watched Zanny ever, which is kind of a moment, right? Like, bruh, please watch the VTuber in question for like 5 minutes before expressing sentiment about them. Please, for the love of God, come from an educated place, okay? The Incubus is praying for you. This goes for any VTuber. Just watch them for like, not even 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Just hit 2 or 3 minutes before expressing sentiment about them online. I guarantee you, right? Like, I guarantee you, you'll have less option times, they'll have less times where you look like an ass. I guarantee it, right? Right? Exactly. An Ebony Serenade mid-ads VTuber. Oh, that's how it is. Ignited Bonnie jump scare. I'll appear on my timeline. I thought I'd only bam, got nabbed by the Incubus. Because I'm based. That's my answer. Because I'm based. Because I'm based. Oh, goodness gracious me. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Thank you for the super. To ascend to godhood, you must eat the old ones. Yes, I am devouring the umbilical cords of my bloodline so that I might ascend to eldritch godhood. The great old ones shall embrace me once I gain the insight required through feasting on that which bringeth life into the world. Thank you. Is that a Souls-like game reference? Yes, it's a Bloodborne reference. It's a Bloodborne reference. It's a Bloodborne reference. In the game, you have to eat 3 umbilical cords, and if you eat the 3 umbilical cords, then you're able to become a great old one. Yeah. That's actually based that you knew that. Hell yeah. Because you have to eat the umbilical cord that you get in from Murgo's Wet Nurse, and you have to eat the umbilical cord you find in the hunter's dream, but in the waking world. So you have to find the hunter's dream in the waking world, and you have to eat the umbilical cord there, and then you have to get the final umbilical cord from I think it's from the Chalice dungeons. And then once you get like all 3 of the umbilical cords, then you eat them, and then when the great old one tries to embrace you at the end of the game and turn you into the new 𝓂𝓻, you end up like becoming a great old one baby instead. And the doll that looks after you, or the little doll that takes care of you during the game, ends up becoming like your carer as you become a great old one, you know? So yeah. Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's like Bloodborne, but without parrying. Or it's like Dark Souls, but with no parrying, which is really cool. You just shoot things instead, which is based. Very Scientologist of them. Indeed. Personally, I, for one, this is an official statement from First Age Productions. I, for one, think L. Ron Hubbard was onto something when he said they threw the alien souls into the volcano, and those aliens reincarnated as people. What happens in Bloodborne? So, fundamentally, Bloodborne's story is just a Lovecraftian horror of you going through a Victorian-style London-esque place, where one thing leads to another, and the game has a bunch of separate endings. So, there are basically, the ones where you accept your fate and wake up outside the dream and do the task that you were meant to do. There's the one where you fight against the dream, and the dream kind of punishes you by turning you into its new guardian and keeper. There's the one where you there's the one where you end up becoming a great old one. I think those are the 3 basic endings, which is pretty good. They're very, very nice, but like the endings don't really do much. The endings don't really do much in terms of serving as endings to the game that explain things. It's more what you learn along the way of the game, which I really like. I really, really like. Would you be replaying Bloodborne? Bloodborne stream when? It's not on PC. It's not on PC and I don't own a PlayStation. It's not on PC and I don't own a PlayStation. I'm sorry. I don't have either. Bloodborne isn't coming to PC and I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have it. I wish I had a PlayStation, but I don't have a PlayStation. So unfortunately unfortunately it's a no-go. If I had a PlayStation, I'd try and rig it up so that I could play it. But I don't know. I don't know. My days. Everyone's been saying for a very long time that it's definitely finally coming to PC. It's definitely finally coming to PC for sure, guys. For sure. For sure. And of course, Strividity as well. Hello, Zanny. Finally catch your live stream. I'm sitting for my law exam, so so could I have some luck from that? Sorry for the trouble. I don't apologize for the trouble. Get some luck for your law exam. Zanny, beam. Also, though, it's law, so I'm going to need you to represent me in something at some point, right? Listen. If you're a good lawyer, I might need a little helping hand with some stuff every once in a while, okay? I'm just saying. What is the statute? Out of curiosity, what is the statute of limitations on tax fraud? I mean, there's obviously, there's a question. What is the statute of limitations on tax fraud? Just out of curiosity, just wondering. Because, in the US, I think it's around 6 years, which is pretty good. Although they do have it that it's got to be within the time of assessment as well. So you get 10 years to be assessed and then 6 years for them to act on it. So they got 10 years to check it and then they got 6 years to act on it. So yeah. We're definitely getting it. I wish I had a PlayStation. Fuck. My bitch ass. My old one cooked itself as well before. It was years ago now. It had to have been about 5 years ago. I remember my PlayStation 4 cooking itself and being before dropping dead. And I was midway through a run on Dark Souls 3. I remember I just got to the Corrupted Palace. Anyway. Every Saturday. Bloodborne is my perception of the UK. Yeah, pretty much, but with more acid attacks. Yeah. Think of it like that. Think of it like that. It's like the UK is like Bloodborne, but yeah, but with more acid. Yeah, that's a pretty good. It's a pretty good rundown. Oh, and also a little bit of crime, because even on my day off, the cops got called on the neighbors one house down because someone drove a car into their house. So that was a thing. Don't worry about it. Pretty much the neighbors not one building down, so around the corner. So one building around the corner. Someone drove a car into their house, which is fine. So the cops got called for that. Which is great. Yeah, I was gonna say when I was talking about, it was an eventful day. I literally go out to do my groceries and I do my thing and I come back and there's a car sticking out of their fucking house. And I'm like, damn. Well, what happened there? Huh. Well, that's wild. What? Yeah. So So apparently, someone had been drink driving, and like because I live on a corner, they didn't make the turn right, and they overshot the turn, and ended up like trying to overcorrect and skidded, and they ended because it was like rainy yesterday, and then they ended up like just going into the neighbor's like house, and because their house is like straight on the road, they just ended up like hitting straight into their like lounge, and I'm like, well. Sucks to suck, brother. Sucks to suck. I'm like, well. I'm not gonna lie, though. I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad for them in the slightest, because that's the student house that keeps throwing bottles out in the middle of the street and smashing them during, like, the fucking day. So, you know, sucks to fucking suck. But also, like, that's the fucking student house where everyone's always drinking and smashing bottles in the street. So you know what? Fuck it. Some people like to walk on the fucking pavement without there being glass everywhere. So you know what? Fuck you, students. All right? I don't mind you being students, but don't take your fucking drinking bottle, alcohol bottles and smash them in the street for shits and giggles. All right? Guess what? You fucking troglodytes, you cave people. You fucking cave people. It's broken glass. Don't smash it in the streets. So yeah, I was just kind of like, sucks to suck, I guess. So yeah, karma cometh, right? I'm like, oh no, you've got a car sticking out of your living room now. Thank you. Like, oh look, that's just a sacrifice I'm willing to make, you know? Like, but I'm not. Look at that, everything's okay. I'm like, oh no, there's a car sticking out of your living room. No one seems hurt because it was just the cops. No ambulance. Okay, sounds good. I'm like, it's all right. It's not my problem. It's cool. You know, it didn't happen to me. Valid crash out, right? Right? Hey, you know, right? A what? What? Like a car. But anyway, and Jules can take all the twins. That's not a problem. PlayStation funds. Love you. Mwah. Oh goodness gracious. No. It's definitely something that like I wanna treat myself to at some point. You know. But it's one of those things where it's like a big treat, so I don't want to get it. If that makes sense. Like I want to hold off until I feel like I've actually like done something to earn it, if that makes sense. Like, you know, Jules, fuck, I did say that, didn't I? Fuck, sacrifice. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much, darling. Thank you. No, it's more jellies fresh from the mold. Nah, I don't want to like get something like that for myself until I feel like I've you know, until I feel like I've done something that like is worth doing for it, you know? Like, you get what I mean? It's always, I get that like it's a thing, but also I'm one of those people where like I feel like if I treat myself too often, or like I do anything like that, then it just encourages me to like be lazy, I guess, you know? Like as a reward, yeah, like as a reward, you know? Like, hey, I put up with existing for another however long. You know, oh, hey, I stayed corporate somehow. You've already done many things, mister. Nah, you good. Nah, I'm a silly little guy. Anyway. You guys know what time it is? Do you guys know what time it is? Do you know the time? Do you know what time it is? Do you know? It's schedule time. All right, my little devils. All right, my little devils. What do you guys say I crack open a little schedule and we take a little peek at what's on the schedule this week, shall we? Right? Let's go. So first of all, let's take a little peek at the beautiful art that we've got this week, because it is beautiful art. It is fantastic. It is beautiful. So boop. Take a little look at that. Obviously, we got some Miyosothis art this week. Look at that. Look at it. It's me with like the long hair, and I'm cuddling a bunch of jellies. Oh, Right. Is that not beautiful? Neo art, yeah. Some Zanny X res with the little netherlings. Oh goodness, it's so good, right? There are so many cute little details as well. Like if we just like zoom and enhance real quick, right? Boop. Like, look at the little bites all over me as well from the netherlings. Look at what you guys did. There are little bites all over me, right? On the shoulders, like under the arm, like on just on the booba, on like the ab, on the hip, on the back again. Like, very standard netherling behavior of we bite. Tasty Incubus. Sorry, not sorry. Mia worked really hard on this piece for a while, and it is fantastic. Honestly, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Like, incredible. Oh goodness, like it's amazing. And then look at the little jellies as well. I've got like the one at my back, which is like the happy little jelly sat in my hair. You've got like the grumpy little jelly just behind my ear. You've got like the two little jellies there, kind of doing its thing. And then you've got the one sleeping against like my abs, and it's like, oh, that jelly's got prime real estate right there. And then there's the big jelly getting cuddled, just like, oh, those two who managed to get to the front, they know where it's at. The one sleeping against the arms and the one getting cuddled. They're like, we rushed to the front. We were there. We called shotgun. Oh, goodness gracious me. I'm the jelly on the abs. The little jelly. Now, as for the schedule this week, we got a bit of a packed one. We got a little bit of a packed one. That's a little too far back. Wait a minute. Boop. There we go. We got a bit of a packed one this week, okay? It's going to be a bit of a busy schedule for the coming week. So, let's go. So, with that, we're going a little bit wild, Dio. We're bringing back some classics. We're doing our thing. Unholy Trinity, Saturday Night Drinks, Alien. Yeah. It's been ages since Saturday Night Drinks. It has. It's been a few months since we did Saturday Night Drinks. So I figured, heck it, let's take it back. Let's bring it back. So, to start off with, of course, we have Coffee Date. That is going to be our only stream today. So, we're just going to be chilling, doing our thing, having a bit of fun with it. Then, on Wednesday, we're going to be doing Broken Law in the morning and Alien Isolation in the evening. So, we're giving you guys a double dose of horror. We're going to be starting a new horror game that's going to be a one-shot with Broken Law. And we're going to be doing Alien Isolation in the evening as well. So, it's going to be a good one. We'll definitely be doing our thing. On Thursday, we're doing a little bit of House Flipper 2, and we're getting back to it as well, enjoying making new Japanese homes, and we're really enjoying the new Sakura DLC as well. So I'm hoping you guys will vibe with me and enjoy just getting to have a little bit of a comfy, cozy time on Thursday, as well as doing Kiosk. So Kiosk is a really interesting game. It's essentially that you run a small food stall at night. However, if you make the wrong order or you fuck up when you cook, you die, So, don't fuck up. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, on Friday, we're doing some Viewfinder. So Viewfinder is a game that I find really interesting as well. It's a game about photography. However, the pictures you take alter reality around you. So you're going to be like changing and moving the world essentially as you go, and using the things you take photos of to change the way that the world actually looks, and you can interact with it. So it's really interesting. Really interesting. Then on Saturday, we're doing the Story of Seasons, the Grand Bazaar. So Story of Seasons, the Grand Bazaar. I have never picked up a Story of Seasons game before. I saw we had perms for it. I wanted something cozy that we could play while I went insane. So fuck it. I grabbed it, shoved it on the schedule. On Saturday as well, in the evening, we're going to be doing Saturday night drinks. So it's been a long time since I've had some drinks with all of you, since I've had a couple of beers, kicked back, and, you know, destroyed the world, as it were. So I made the decision that I wanted to do a little bit of Saturday night drinks, just to keep you on your toes, as it were, you know. Just to keep you on your toes, just keep you guys doing your thing. And of course, on Sunday we're going to be continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I know it's like it's we've been doing it for quite a while now. I might have to reschedule the Sunday stream. I'm not 100% sure, depending on like what comes up on Saturday and what happens on Saturday, because I'm waiting to hear back from Netherbrand. She's meant to be visiting on the Sunday, but she hasn't been able to like tell me the exact time that she's going to be coming by. So there might be time to do a stream before then, and then sort of like go get her and get back. Or it might be that she ends up arriving like before the stream, or like usually like late during or something like that. But I don't know. So I might have to give you guys a heads up. We might have to nudge Kingdom Come Deliverance. But then on the same night, so Sunday, which is going to be 8 a.m. JST. So technically that'll be like the next day. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. EDT, and of course midnight BST. Okay, then we're going to be getting to turn around and have a little fun with something. We're gonna have a little something, and it's gonna be really cool because we're gonna be enjoying ourselves with a little bit of the Unholy Trinity. We have not figured out what fucking game we're playing yet together because for some reason, okay, Vane's an indie and has access to everything. Harker's got the Hollow Stars perm list. I've got the FSP perm list. But none of us have perms for fucking shit. We end up sitting here being like, do you have perms for game about raccoons collecting trash? No. Do you have perms about taking photo game with multiplayer? No. Do you have perms for scary game about being on moon? No. Do you have perms for game about being together and ball of thing? No. Do you have perm about scary game? No. Do you want to just play Repo? No. Phasmophobia? No. Anything? Like, bruh, we're literally just there being like, what the fuck do we have perms for this? Have perms for, yeah, it's just perm for this. It's just perms for this. Perms for this. Perms for this. Perms for this. What do you have perms for? I'm trying to nudge them to play Phasmophobia because they got an Alan Wake expansion and I want to play the Alan Wake expansion. I've never even played Phasmophobia before, but I want to play it just for the Alan Wake expansion because I love Alan Wake. I'm trying to be like, yo, listen, I'm just saying, I've never played, you know, Exorcist and Demon and bull hunting down spirits to exorcise them. You know, I'm just saying, and there's an Alan Wake expansion now, and I love Alan Wake. There's an Alan Wake 2 expansion. Because Alan Wake. Is that a thing? Demonologist. Let me check. Didn't I sweat demon? Yeah, I do have demonologist. That was it. I had demonologist. But I remember the one time I tried to fucking play, the servers were cooked. I remember that. I remember that, like, the one time I tried to play it, the servers were so badly fucked that, like, it was just unplayable. Like, literally started playing, immediately got DC'd. Like, immediately got DC'd. And I was like, well, that was great. That was great. Thank you, Kanye. Yeah, but either way, we'll see what we can nudge them. Also, does it have an Alan Wake expansion? No, it doesn't. Does it not? Does it not? It does not. Demonologist has gone really bad lately. My friends and I played it regularly. We literally can't anymore and it crashes with glitches. Demonologist is good now. They fixed the issues. It's not as fried anymore. You can actually move around now. Cool story, bro, but does it have an Alan Wake expansion? Cool. Anyway, that's the schedule for the week, all right? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 streams. We got 10 streams. We're hitting the big 1-0. We're doing 10 this week, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like 10 streams, 2 half days, pretty good, feeling chill, doing my thing. 1 collab, you know, doing it all. Doing it all. Let's start the new month strong, right? Needs more Alan Wake. I love that. Wow. Let's see Paul Allen's Alan Wake. And of course, nah, thank you for the super. Not my brain saying Viewfinder BL, good God. Well, I don't, what, Viewfinder is BL? Let me, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, I don't know what this is. Wait, I need to investigate this. What is this? Ah. Oh, it's a very old BL. Yeah, I can tell by the art style. Oh, wow. Wow. This looks so dated. The art style is so dated. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't hate it, but like, you know, you can tell it's old. This is when you scroll to like page 50 something on the illegal manga reading site, when you've got it sorted by like, you know. By like new post. Anyway. Necroyash, thank you for the silver. Popping in in secret to let you know you got that stupid brain rot song stuck in my head. I actually hate you for this. I love you in general, but for this, I hate you. Which one? Which brain rot song? Which brain rot song? Is it the one I think it is? The one that you guys love? The one you guys love so much? You know? The one where it's like, I'm in the riz of it, everybody knows. They know me where I goon only in Ohio. Oh, goodness. Zanny, don't. Stop. Let me done hit the Fortnite emote. Oh, goodness. And Wizardly Magics, thank you for the nether stare. Thank you, Wizardly. Thank you very, very much. I almost have it memorized now because of you. Let's go. Ohio. That's just how the rhythm goes. Ohio. I guess that's just how the rhythm goes. What is my Kamiyoshi even about? I don't know. I feel like the writers kind of lost the plot during like season 2, and they've kind of been trying to make it up ever since. Personally, I think that they didn't really expect the show to get out of pilot. It's kind of that thing where they originally just wrote the Incubus as a side character to try and bring in a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of extra pop to just fill out the numbers. But then it turned out with people actually liking the Incubus, so they decided to give him like kind of a sort of like short mini-series spin-off. But then the mini-series ended up actually catching on with a lot of people, so they decided, you know, hell, Netflix asked for extra on it, and you know how it is. It's fronted by a bi person, so obviously Netflix were going to give it the green light. So, you know, now that the writers are just like, well, we did season 1. We didn't really have a plan after season 1. So, What do you guys think? How about we send him to like Paris or something? You know, the show was good. It got dropped. It got picked up by the CW. Then it got dropped by the CW. Then Fox picked it up. And then after Fox picked it up, they kind of got through to the end. Then it got fan funded to a certain point. So Euphoria. Bruh, I was thinking Lucifer, considering how many times that show changed networks. That show changed networks like 4 times. Like, I swear to God. Like, it was like, it started off on what was it, HBO or something, and then it went to like CW, and then it went to like Fox, and then after it was like done with Fox, they had to like crowdfund for a bit, and then they ended up going to like CW again or something like that, and then like it got passed around like a twink, you know. It was there. It got passed around like a twink in a dojin, honestly. It was like, oh no, and Celeste, I know I said I wanted you to sing more, but not this though. Oh well. Maybe you'll get your wish at some point, who knows. I mean, there is like a concert coming up, you know. My days, that's bad. Not this, Incubus. Not this. Hold on. Jellies hold me back. I know, it's crazy. Like I said, there was like, you know, there's a thing I took point on. So, shrug. Maybe I'm equipping myself for future endeavors. Who knows? Maybe I fit. Listen. I'm going to be so fucking real with you. Having been here for a little while, I'm now, like, it's got to the point where I realize there's a certain way to, like, have to do things so that things can work in the grand scheme of things and on high. There's a certain way you have to do things, right? And, like, sometimes you do things the way that they're meant to be done. Sometimes you need a bit of leverage to get what you want. And other times, you need to just grab whatever you can and just sort of be like, you know what? Let's just fucking do this way. I'm going to grab this thing, and fuck it. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I need to do to try and make sure that I get what I deserve. And like, you know, there are different routes to going for it. But I think Route 3 is probably the one that I'm erring towards. So what can I say? What can I say? I'm trying to set myself up with the position so that I can kind of. I can bully my fucking way to where I need to be. That's it. That's it. It's also just the thing where, like, how do I say this? I feel more enthusiastic as well towards, like, free concerts than I do, like, the paid ones as well. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like with the free ones, it's, like, more accessible. And, like, yeah, sure, with the paid ones, it's, like, different. But, like, paid concerts don't really, like, resonate with me as well. Because, like, I don't know. I just don't really vibe with them as heavy. I don't fuck with those as heavy, you know? Like, I don't mind paid content. I like supporting you guys. I feel like I wouldn't have as many issues with paid content if, like, the actual, like, track list was available beforehand, you know? Or, like, the rough arrangement was available beforehand. Because, like, one thing I kind of got a little bit pissed off with a little while ago was, like, I kept being slapped on stuff, and then I would be there for, like, 3 minutes and then gone. And I was like, that feels a little, I don't know. I didn't really like that for you guys. I didn't really fuck with that for you guys. I kind of had to take a bit of a, I kind of had to give a bit of pushback on that, because I didn't really like that, like, that was happening. You know? I don't know. Then it wouldn't be a surprise. I think just having it be optional, you know? I just feel like, you know, that's kind of a thing. I didn't really like that because it kind of felt a little bit unfair. That was That was just like my thing, you know? Because again, like I just feel like more transparency is better. But again, that'll work. You know? I see. Yeah. And the thing is, I wouldn't have had an issue with it if it happened like once, but it did happen more than a few times. So I was kind of a bit like, let's not play that game. Let's not play that game. Let's not play that game. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not. I usually try and like hint kind of whether or not it's like a, you know, whether it's that step, but you know. Company's transparency. True. True. But no, I do want to say that kind of like, yeah, I like the spread, but I can see the other side. I just want it to be like that kind of a thing where like if the option is there for both, then like have it be available if you want to look, but don't have it. But like, again, it's kind of one of those ones where it's like spoiler tags, you know? If you don't want the spoiler, don't click on the spoiler, you know? But also if you're trying to like actually do the thing, then like maybe like actually do the thing, if that makes sense, you know? If you want to like research it, then research it. I just think that like having both sets of options available is just like, you know, like it's a decent idea, you know? So that was kind of like where my head was at with that, you know? Goodness. He's hot for this. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, I just don't like the idea of you guys being disappointed with something you get. Like, you get what I mean? Like, fuck me. I just, like, I want you guys to be able to, like, when you get a thing and it has Zander Netherbrand on it, I want it to always be fucking exceptional. I want my streams to be exceptional. I want my work to be exceptional. I want the things I'm in to be exceptional. I never want to turn around and have you guys pick up a thing and be like, oh, well, I'm kind of disappointed in this. Oh, well, they're, you know, like, oh, what do you mean, you know? Like, I'll tell you what, this isn't fucking chocolate from the 99p store, okay? I don't want you to pick up something and bite into it and it to be fucking chalk, you know? I want you guys to actually turn around and like be able to be like, oh shit, because like I'll tell you what's crazy, what's insane dio, what's fucking wild dio in VTubing, right? Crazy idea, right? Insane fucking idea. Value for money in VTubing? Like, oh my fuck. Sorry, I'm losing my shit. Sorry, I'm losing my fucking shit. I'm losing my fucking shit. Lagas, right? That noise, are you good? Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? I mean, he's speaking the true again. Just a little bit. Don't get me wrong. I can't be too nice. I still need to eat. But like, no, I'm just saying, like, my grand scheme of things is like, you know, I want you guys to get the most out of what you can possibly get, you know? It's the same. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's two sides of the coin. There's like, how do I put this? There's always going to be two sides of the coin with things, you know? On one hand, I want to make sure that like all my netherlings are taken care of, you know? And I want to make sure that like everyone has everything they can get. But also it's knowing where to like draw the lines with stuff as well. And be like, okay, now you're taking the piss a little bit, you know? Like, now, it's knowing that. And don't get me wrong, historically, netherlings have almost never taken the piss when it comes to, like, things. But I've seen it before with, like, the wider fandom, especially, like, just VTubing people in general, where, like, it'll turn into, like, oh, well, now, it's like, well, now, you know, it's that classic, like, oh, you know, oh, well, this is this thing. Well, now we can get this thing. And I'm like, like, what was it? One of the things that always is kind of, I guess, you know, true, Zander is already exclusive. Yeah, I'm exclusively the Netherlings. What do you mean? I exclusively belong to the Netherlings. What do you mean? I'm exclusively yours. Who the fuck else could I belong to? Like, yes. Surprise. Surprise! Like, surprise! What? What did you desire? Surprise fork Zander Netherbrand, found in Club Netherbrand. So essentially, quality VTuber stuff with the most accessible outreach and fan support. Yeah, essentially, that's what I want. Like, that's what I want. Like, at the end of the day, okay. How do I put this? Okay, we focus heavy on community here. We focus really heavy on community and all of us doing a thing, right? We focus really, really heavy on the community aspect of things. But I also know that, like, having stressors, like having like low quality stuff is a stressor. I know that, like, having limited accessibility for things like merch or things like that you want to enjoy or things you want to see is a stressor. I know that, like, having difficulty with, like, outreach and being able to communicate with like, you know, people who are in charge or able to make decisions or able to, like, shove stuff along for you is like a stressor. Having, like, no fan support for you guys trying to support is a stressor. And the thing is, when you pile stresses on top of stresses on top of stresses, you don't have time to, like, engage with the community. You have time to come to the community to be stressed about not being able to, like, deal with things properly within the community, and then you fuck off and you're just like, oh, well, that wasn't great, and you end up feeling unheard, right? So, like, in my mind, it just seems it makes more sense if you just neutralize as many stresses as possible and make the focus about enjoyment and having a cozy time. Right? Right? Yeah? Exactly. See, exactly. The true. I speak the true. Zander speaks the true. See, Zanny, I'm just tired of fighting. That's like, listen, let me take care of... Listen, little jellies, let me take care of you, okay? Listen. Let me take care of you guys, okay? That's the way I want it to be. You guys know that, right? Like, the point is that I want to take care of you guys. I want to make sure that you're doing well. I want to make sure that you're really looked after. Like, that's it. Like, I would love that, you know? I know that things are kind of stressful and they're not the easiest, and I know that life is hard. It's always going to be hard. But I want to be able to be the thing that gives you some consistency. I want to be able to kind of keep you chill. I want to be able to, like, have a place where you're able to relax, and, you know, it puts you in a place where you're able to feel supported, because that's kind of the point of this place. The idea is that you can just kind of come somewhere to, like, wind down, even if we're playing a silly little game or like a dumb visual novel or something like that. We're able to have a bit of fun with it. So, you know, if we're able to get away with it, we'll be able to get away with it, you know? That's the entire point, you know? So yeah, take it. Take it. There. Thank you, 5U2, of course. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, no. The entire point of me being here is to be sure that I can look after you guys, you know? That's like the idea of it anyway. There's always a bit of a difficult balancing act, but
I can try my best. And as long as I'm trying my best, I think we'll get somewhere. It's at the very least. So yeah, that's about where we end up, you know? The consistency helps me so much. I mean, yeah, I've spoken about it before, but like, I think consistency goes a longer way than anyone really realizes. And, you know, I don't think people realize just how much having like consistency helps, you know, when things are like a little chaotic, being able to have something that you can rely on is it's good. Having something that you can rely on, having something that you can like lean on, even when things are a bit tumultuous, as long as there's something consistent in your life that you can keep coming back to, then you know, it makes it just that tiny bit easier. There. So yeah. So yeah. Excuse me for being a silly little devil. Excuse me for being a sappy old man. All right, excuse me. Shut me up for being a sappy old man. All right. There's my Kamiyoshi. That's your Kamihoshi. Oh, goodness. There, I'm gonna bite you. Nah, hush. Don't even. There we go. Hey, and Genesis Gloria, thank you for the super. Probably not feasible at all, but I'd love a similar show to your 3D debut where you Zatsu and invite guests to your 3D stage, because the mana was so gorgeous. Yeah, I've been very protective of my mana ever since. I've been very, very protective of my mana. I know that like more 3D stuff was kind of promised a while ago. But obviously like circumstances and sort of on high meant that it wasn't available to sort of be done, and that kind of puts you in a bit of a difficult spot. But usually when we do like concerts or events or stuff like that, there's usually like a little bit of talk about like, you know, oh, who wants to use their stage for a thing, who wants to use their stage for a thing, and like every single time I've been like, nope. I've never put forward any of my actual like stage stuff ever, any of my stages ever, because of the fact that like I don't want to use them unless they're for something special that I know is like something that like is very like too like our taste, you know. Like I don't want to use the big haul until I know that it's going to be for something special. I don't want to turn around and use like the mana until I know it's for something special. I don't want to use the things until it's like, you know, done. I don't really want to use any of that stuff until it's ready to go, because like the big haul I've only used once, and it's only been used for one song, and I want to keep that the way it is. And like the little mana, it's fine for chatting and shit, but like I don't know, I just don't want to like, I just like keeping it for myself, and I like the idea of keeping it for like where it's like something for us, you know. Plus I feel like it feels less special when you use it all the time. I don't know if you guys get what I mean, but it feels less special if you're constantly whipping out your like stage and you're like, oh, see, because then it's just like, oh, everyone's been here before. But as for like the idea of like bringing on guests and stuff like that, I wanted to do something kind of in that rough vein, but like I wanted to do something in that rough vein, but unfortunately it got started and I got permission from like, how do I put it, it got started and I got permission from all of the different parties that I needed to get permission from, but unfortunately, like when I was getting bounced between Mane-sans. One of them didn't hand over the documents, and it ended up falling through. So, yeah. Like to keep it completely honest with you there. To keep it completely honest with you. Like that was gonna be a thing, but it just ended up that was just what ended up happening there. So like, to be completely transparent with you, yeah. So it's not like I don't it's not like I don't try and like do stuff like that, but like it ends up being those sort of things where like when I get passed from one to the next, it's never a clean handover. So so it ends up being kind of a it ends up being stuff like that. That's again that's kind of it. So yeah, excited to see it, but it will happen one day. It will happen one day. If I did it once, I can do it. If I got it all set up once, then I can do it again, you know? If it happened once, I can do it again. Yeah. Plus I got my Netherlinks cheering me on as well. So it's like, it's gonna be a thing. Exactly. Right? Exactamundo. I'm living in Delulu land and imagine a 3.0 debut happening in the manor. If only. If only, right? If only. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Nah, it's gonna be a thing. Please don't scare off R13. Oh, my days. My days. Oh, goodness. No, I won't scare him off. I promise, okay? I don't think I'll scare this one off. I don't think I'll scare this one off. Honestly, though, if it ends up with more bouncing around, then like I'll probably just end up going Zane Mane again. You know, I'll end up just being like, nah, you know what? I'm just gonna handle my own shit. Like, you know, it's just gonna be that lucky number 13. Exactly. We're going for the lucky ones this time. All right. We gotta hope. We're here hoping and praying. Like we gotta make our moves. Oh goodness. Nah, I always want to give you guys like the best that I can give, and I'm always worried about like, you know, like I'm always worried that I end up like sort of you guys know I try and hand you like really, really high quality stuff when I do make you wait for things, you know? Like hell. When we did Out of Control, we got a 3D music video, which is fucking cool. We got like actual like fucking 3D animation in that shit, which was like fucking wild dio. Which is great. So yeah, no. Like, that was a thing. Yeah. Zane Mane be like, approve all the projects. Bruh. No, Zane Mane is the one that I'm gonna be so real. Zane Mane is the one that fucking yells at people. Like when I have to manage shit, I start yelling. I'm gonna be so real. I get so like you know, I get so uppity when I have to start doing that myself because I end up fucking snapping on people. I'm gonna be so real. Like I like. Whenever there's like a handover and I'm suddenly like having to look after my own shit, I end up like snapping on people so quick. Like it's not even a joke though, because like I get so like angry when I'm like, oh, here we go again. Oh look, everyone's fucking up again. Well done. Oh, you know what? The bar's already in hell. You know, like. It's just the thing, you know? Oh, my days. My days. Wait, Zanny, will there be new Zane Mane for the meet and greet? I don't know. I don't know. I think the handover is still happening. So, yeah, no. It is what it is, you know? Like, it is what it is, what it is, what it is. It kind of becomes that. Zanny, it's the first time I'm joining you live. I'm a little nervous. Bruh. Don't worry, it's watching a stream. It can't bite you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You've tuned into a stream. It's not going to bite you. It's all right. It's all right. If it doesn't work, there's a whole swipe away button, and it makes me disappear forever if you should so choose. Okay, like it's gonna be okay. The Netherlings might bite, or they might kidnap you, but like that's not me. They're the ones that you need to be afraid of. Okay, he bites back. Liar, 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 absolute liar. I've never done anything whatsoever. It's always my Netherlings' fault. I have never done anything bad ever. The Netherlings are the ones who are at fault. Always have been, always will be. I am but an innocent little incubus doing his thing, right? I am but an innocent incubus, pure as the driven snow, okay? In fact, Boop, look who's the one with bite marks on him in this art. Huh? Confirmed. Look at the bite marks. See, that's you guys doing that. Evidence clearly in front of us right now. Evidence here in front of us. Netherlings being like, oh yeah, we don't bite. No. The case file is directly in front of you. I've got you dead to rights. All right. There is nothing you can hide from. All right. This is law and order now. All right. Deserved because he picks on us so much. You like it, though. You like it when I tease you. Okay, but you like it. I smell heaps of copium from this 130-year-old incubus right now. Okay, first of all, I'm 129. Get it right? Yeah, 129. My bad. Yeah. 129. 129. I'm not 130 yet. Okay, give me a little bit of grace. My God. Hey, Dr. Clay, thank you for the super. Maybe you should not be so biteable. Well, maybe the Netherlings shouldn't be so fucking adorable. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe that'll help. Oh, maybe that'll be a thing. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness gracious me. My days. All right, he bites when we ask nicely, and so do we. I don't think I ask. I think you guys just come up to me and start chewing me and hitting me with chairs. I'm pretty sure I've never gone, can you please hit me with a chair? Can you please bite me? I don't think I've ever said that. I don't think we've ever had a Zander say those statements before. All right? It's normally you guys do it on your own initiative. Like, you know? You kind of ask for it? How do I kind of... Oh, I deserve it. Oh, I was asking for it. Really? Oh, I was asking for it. During Pride Month, you say I was asking for it, huh? What are you... It's Pride Month and you're saying I was asking for it. I see. Oh, no. Prepare to get cancelled. Prepare to be cancelled, Netherling. Right? Let me tell you. All right. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. All right? Wait a minute. I got you. Stay right there. Just give me a second. I'm going to do something chaotic. Just wait for it. Here we go. Here we go. All right, and wait for it. How dare! All right, how dare? How fucking dare? Okay, I'll tell you. You say anything against me during this month, it's some type of phobic. I don't know which one, but it's one of them. Okay, it's one of them. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure who's phobic or where their home is, but like, boom.
I gotcha. Boom. All right. There. I keep fucking up the layering. Fuck it. There. Okay. There. Who's phobic and where do they live? Why do we keep talking about their home? I don't know. But guess what? All right. Guess what? For the entire month, I get to make these jokes. All right. For the entire month, I get to turn around and make these jokes because deadass, okay? It's bringing a little bit of bass into the month. Oh, goodness. And of course, Alex Alexa, thank you very, very much for the super. It's not our fault you bring out our cuteness aggression, pretty boy. Tee-hee. Not my fault. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's my fault for being too cute. What's the problem? I don't see the issue. I don't see the issue. Right? I'm just trying to do my thing. And here I am being horribly tormented by netherlings. Trying my best to do what I need to, right? In fact, I'm sure some of them are terrible perverts that probably enjoy when I'm on the brink of tears. In fact, I'm sure that some of them are terrible, disgusting perverts that really enjoy this when I look sad and on the brink of tears, you know? I'm sure. Zander, no. Cry harder, bitch, you still need to fight me. Yeah, that's me. I'm pervert. I'm not a terrible pervert. I'm great at it. The chat is acting so sadistic, bruh. You just want your men broken. Can we bite him again? Ha. Tee-hee. Okay, good luck biting me, by the way, because I need to go freshen up my coffee. So stay right there. I'll be back in a second, all right? Stay there, Jelly. Stay there. I'll be right back. I do need to freshen up my coffee because the mug is empty and it looks very, very sad. Not gonna lie. It looks very sad. So I'll be back in a second. Yeah, yay!
Hi. I'm back. Also, wrong one. I'm back. Hi. There we go. Hi. I've returned. Welcome. Hi. Go. Scatter. There we go. Oh my god. What? Making an entrance. Making it. What? There's no harm in making an entrance. Making a splash. Doing my thing. I jumped. Sigh. Oh. I liked it. Of course you liked it. Of course you liked it. Actually, you know what? Here. We'll do this for a second.
You liked it, right? Did you? Yeah. Did I keep you waiting a little too long? Don't tell me I did. So I was hoping I wouldn't keep you waiting a little bit too long. Thank you for waiting for me. I just made coffee as well, so it's good. I had to refill and empty. I had to empty the tank and refill everything, so it took like a second longer than usual. So thank you for being patient. That's who I am. See.
Teehee. Coffee ASMR. Yeah. And of course, Yang Jap Squad as well. Thank you for the 3 months. 3 months. Nice. And Genesis Zara, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you. And of course, what about Perceived? Welcome to the Netherbrand as well. Branded. Never have an Oshi that's a VA. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you commit to such courses of action? Why would you do such a thing? Hey, Azani. Hey. And if you want more context like this, then join Zander Netherbrand's membership. Plugs membies. Bruh, I love how you guys have to do the plugging because I never do it myself. I can't fucking plug things to save my life. I'm like, get it if you want, or don't, or maybe check it out if that's your kind of thing. Or if it's not your kind of thing, then you're welcome to not do it either way. I don't really want you guys to feel under any sort of pressure, really. You know, if it works, then it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. You know, I kind of just want you guys to be happy and comfortable. You know, there's not really like a gate for you guys to have to join. You know, I'd rather have you guys be happy and enjoy yourself rather than you know, feel obligated to anything. I never really want you guys to feel obligated. So if you like it, then you like it. But if you don't like it, then that's also cool. I just want you to be happy. I swear to God, that's just me being well, okay, kinda. I get told by the Dark Overlord, just shill, Zanny, shill more, shill. And I'm how? I don't know. I feel I can't really push stuff. I respect you guys too much for that, you know? You know, I respect you guys too much to do that shit. I can't be oh, get it. You know? I don't want to FOMO you guys. Plus, I feel you know? I feel it's part of the relationship. And Yofi, thank you very much for... Yofi, do I recognize you from somewhere? I recognize you from somewhere. Where do I recognize you from? Wait a minute. Where do I recognize you from, Yofi? Where do I recognize you from? I recognize you from somewhere. I definitely recognize you from somewhere. I've gotten gifted once or twice. Do you also I feel like you also... Do you also frequent Koo's chat, I want to say? I recognize... Is it Koo? I think I've also seen you around there. I think I saw you around there. I think I maybe saw you around there. Somewhere about there. Thereabouts. Thereabouts. I think I've seen you when visiting the other guy. Sorry, I have like I kind of have like a little bit of I'm kind of like where do I know you from? Where do I know you from? Not really. I mostly okay. Understood. Tee-hee. That guy. That fucking guy. And of course, Ray of Chaos as well. Thank you for joining another branded as well. Looking good. And yeah, I know it's fine to like promote yourself and everything like that. I just feel like, how do I put it? I feel like the promo gets like so aggressive with companies sometimes. And like, you know, the promo turns into FOMO, turns into like, bruh moments. Like, I want people to know there's a difference between promo and FOMO, you know? Oh, Marmot on Toast ad read. Oh God. This is like the time I had to do the HelloFresh ad. All right, let's go. Shouldn't have said that. Okay, anyway. All right. Ad read. All right. We're gonna just cold read this shit. Let's do this. Do you like ASMR? Do you like seeing an Incubus pretend to be various characters? From shy apothecaries to loving warlords to monster boys? Or do you just like good improv? Well then, check out the membership. There we go. We'll pull that. We'll pull that. I think that works. Or we could do the American version where it's like, do you like ASMR? Do you like seeing Incubus pretend to be various characters? From shy apothecaries to loving warlords to monster boys? Or do you just enjoy good improv? Well then, check out Membies. There we go. Thank you, Marmot on Toast. Help. Oh, goodness. Hi. Thank you very much. 12 out of 10. Right, the like soft one was the one I did for like when I did the ad that I mentioned a second ago. I did like the hella soft read where you gotta be like, do you like this? Well then, you should consider this. Maybe you should even do this. If I was doing this, then I'd really love to do this. Why? Because just be sure to enter the code fresh to be sure to get your first box at half price. Tee-hee. You know that one. You gotta hit that. And hey, Red is Bunny Jelly. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Mwah. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies, darling. Huge love to you. Tee-hee. And of course, Genesis Zora, the Netherling under the bed. Let's go. Thank you for the 10 gifted jellies and a giant mwah to you as well. The jelly cannon hath been fired. Get him, jellies. Get him. Get him. Put America Brand back in his box. No. America Brand needs to be out of the box. He needs to be free. He needs to be free like the eagle of America. No, wait, that's a crow, not an eagle. It's like that's an eagle. See? But like, I don't. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I am going to show my patriotism by shooting a bald eagle and putting it on my wall. That's going to show my patriotism. That way, they get to see my eagle every time they come in and know it's America. Oh, fuck's sake! Stop speaking those funny words and speak American. Felony time, right? My days. And of course, thank you for the super gifted jelly message. The host night is more than enough advertisement. Okay, but like host night, I always feel like it's a thing, you know? It's a thing. Where like I didn't want to do it too much. I want to keep it special, but also like I was really proud of the first host night. That made me really happy, you know? It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Zanny, no, that's illegal. Who's gonna stop me? The government? Government can't come on my land. My land is my land, and the government can't come on my land. They're not gonna come on my land. Why? Because I got 2 reasons. The first one's Smith, the other one's Wesson. That's why. Okay, so don't. Oh goodness, my 2 yeehaw for his own good. Damn straight. Damn straight. And of course, Akami has, hey Zanny, not feeling too good today. Our cat's been missing for a couple of days, and since she's an old girl, I'm more scared than I should be. Can I get some shoes to calm down, please? Of course, darling, of course. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Okay? Look. Cats do this shit all the time. I'm just saying, cats do this shit all the time because they want you to worry. Alright? That's what the cat wants. Don't get too nervous. That's what your cat wants. I tell you this as a cat in Incubus form. Alright? We want to fuck with you. We want to fuck with you. We want to go out of our way to fuck with you. We want to make you anxious and worried. Alright? Because we want attention. Let me tell you, this is specifically for attention. There is attention that is needed, and it's just gonna be a thing. It's literally just, hey, I want attention. Right? But I hope she does come back soon. And of course, I hope she's alright. But also, if she does come back, and she is alright, then you better give her stern talking to. Right? You better give it a stern fucking talking to. I'm scared. Bro, why do people keep coming into the stream saying they're fucking scared? What the fuck? What happened? Are you good? Where are we at? Reaches for 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. She's done this once before, but I think that was years ago. Like at least a decade, I think. Then it's a once a decade thing. Either way, though, you're not going to be able to help the situation by worrying about it. You're a big scary demon, rar. The moment you start calling me that is the minute I turn into a little fucking 𝓱𝓸𝓼 and be like, I'm a big scary demon. Wow. A big scary demon. Like that. Oh, goodness. Right? Very spooky, very evil Incubus, right? No, please. You guys keep calling me cute. I'll keep trying to be like I'm evil and scary. You guys keep calling me evil and scary. I'll start masquerading around as cute. Oh, goodness. Why days. It's actually so funny, right? That'd be so horrible. Oh no. Me sat there as an evil little inky 𝓱𝓸𝓼. Whatever will we do? And Jojo, thank you very, very much for the 4 months as well. I know I recently updated my membership, but after all that Americanism, I have doubts. Okay, but have you guys watched the documentary on, speaking of like Americanism, have you guys watched the Slab City documentary? Do you guys know about Slab City? Do you know what Slab City is? Because this is going to be a time I nerd out to you. All right? The what? Because I'm going to get to nerd out to you. No? Okay. So, So this is actually really interesting. So if you want to hear something a little bit like nerdy that you probably have never heard before, then this is going to be it, okay? And this is actually going to be really, really interesting. So in California, there's a section of land called Slab City, which is outside of all of the major cities. It's located just in the south tail of California, right? The very, very lowest south point of California. And the whole thing was, it's an old military base that was essentially constructed in World War II, right? And they had these giant concrete slabs in the desert, so they were able to build there essentially and not have like the sand fuck everything up and kind of like the wheat ground fuck everything up. But essentially, the whole place ended up getting sold, right? And what happened was it got tied up in so many different people who say they own a piece of it, who own a part of it, who own it by like a thing. The government, so it's really, really weird because essentially it's not even a real city. It was a military base, but the way it happened was a bunch of different parts of the government say they own it. And also private entities say they own it, and local councils say they own it, but it's called the Slabs, and essentially it is a completely unincorporated off-the-grid community, like that is completely rural and like in the middle of like the desert. And the idea is that it literally was just a reimagined Marine Corps camp from like the Second World War that got torn down. And the Slabs are literally a bunch of like motorhomes and like old trailers that people have dragged out there and said that they don't want to live in society anymore. And they've just turned the place into this like tiny little squatters like paradise in the middle of the desert, right? And it's kind of crazy because it's the whole thing where it's literally like literally a lawless place. So like there's no cops there, there's no anything there. It's literally just like a community of like a few hundred people who just live completely off the grid, who just like are completely like non-existent, right? Like they don't exist. They don't exist. They're completely like free. There's no anything. Like they get their electricity by like literally tapping the electricity grid. They can't be moved on because there's so much debate over like who owns the land there and like who owns what, that like it's just completely locked down by the government. Technically it's military land, but like the military land isn't really like invested in, and like nothing leads to that. And it's kind of crazy. And then obviously, like at the same time, it's full of tweakers, because obviously it's full of tweakers. It's the middle of it. It's the California desert. Of course, it's fucking full of tweakers. But like, it's very, very interesting. It's really interesting. And like, there's been a whole bunch of documentaries on it. All of them have been really, really like interesting. And yeah. It's literally just a strange barren wasteland where it's like part artist colony, part homeless city, like part like tweaker paradise, part like non-stop Burning Man, like, and at the same time as well, like it's got like a pirate camp of like desert pirates, and then it's also got like an art collective there. And it's also got like a thing for like outcast queers there as well. And it's like, what the fuck are you trying to be? I have no idea what the fuck this is. It's literally just a weird ass like we're opting out of society type of thing. So yeah. So yeah, it's so weird because it swings between like all of that. So yeah, that's it. What in the Fallout? Literally a what in the Fallout type of moment. So yeah, no, I had like a bit of a weird obsession over there. So like, you know, goes from like the little tweakers hitting their meth and like to like art communities to like desert pirates. So yeah, it's Pandora from Borderlands. Pretty much. I feel like we're opting out of society. Club Netherbrand. It's just when I shut the door finally forever and we just disappear into the void. Oh, goodness. It's like Freeside in New Vegas. The whole... Hey, Wow, mister, I can see all the way down the barrel. If you want something dead, come to Mick and Ralph's. And Cristelio says, well, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months stuck inside the club. 12 out of 10. Would recommend. A lot of my stuff is now purple because of you. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Say when. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that they did incorporate a line where if you point the gun at the child in New Vegas, the kid literally goes, wow, mister, I can see all the way down the barrel. Like the kid just says that. And for some reason, I think that's hilarious. No. Oh, Mick and Ralph's crier silent mod is gold. No, I love the crier though. The kid is hilarious, okay? The kid's great. He's like, wow. He's like, if it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Teehee. I'm a new Russian jelly. Can you guys adopt me before disappearing into the void? Well, get on in here. Get on in here. We have a stray. We have a new jelly. Aw, that's cute though. I like that there have been new jellies finding the club. As much as I've been dying over making the shorts, unfortunately, it seems they're working. Which is a thing. I did want to like try and like I guess do the thing. I'm trying to be the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 person. I don't know. It's the YouTube thing. YouTube has 2 modes. You're either growing or you're dying. So it was one of those things where we needed to give it a little shove. But no, it's really lovely to see new jellies as well. Hell yeah. Welcome in, new jelly. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, goodness. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Nelly's like, stay still. Hi. Hi there. Don't worry about the door. It's gone now. Just stay still. No. Don't try and fight it. It's fine. You're okay. You're okay. You'll stay that way. You'll stay that way. As long as you do what we say. You'll be all right. See? See? Don't worry, this won't hurt. Don't worry, this won't hurt. Thank you, Genesis Zora, coming on in with the snipe. Thank you very, very much. Cheers to you. Doors aren't real. Well, of course they're not. Who in their right mind would have a door? Who in their right mind would have a door? And Pez, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Pez. Smacks Netherling on the head. You can fit so much arson inside this bad boy. Thank you very much, Pez. And Redis Bunny Jelly as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. My days. Okay, Jelly Storm. Okay. Redis Bunny Jelly, thank you for the gifted jelly. As well as Wizardly Magics as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly as well. And of course, Vane, thank you very much for the gifted jelly as well. The abduction's taking place yet again. Yet again, right? And if you're not subscribed, by the way, you've got to be subscribed to catch a gifted jelly. Be sure to actually be subscribed if you want to catch a gifted jelly, and hell, maybe even like the stream to increase your chances. Ha 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 ha. Just fucking do it. Just do it. Okay, just do it. I'm being told that I'm being told that I need to say that more. Apparently, being told. Billy. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, thank you, Billy. Billy! Get the flamethrower! Get the flamethrower, Billy! Thank you. Never mind, sorry. Just Billy and I doing our business. Yeah. No, Billy's not real. He's the assistant that lives in my fucking head because I have to do so much myself. Why so many members? Because we're everywhere. Because Netherlings. Because Netherlings run in packs. They're like a swarm. My jellies are a swarm. They're everywhere. Like, why? Why not? Hi, Billy. Hit me up. The fuck? What? Oh, goodness. We're also international. True. I have so many friends, all of the voices in my head. You speak the true. You speak the true. Here's a little firecracker for a taster session. Arson. I don't know where the Netherlings' love of arson came from. Like, I can't even remember some of, like, the running, like, it's not even a running joke in the club, you know? It's not a running joke. Like, I guess just, like, part of the culture. You know? It's that one. Jelly's literally taking over the world. It's innate. Arson? Yeah, arson. My Netherlings have a natural penchant for arson, you know? They just kind of naturally go that way. I'm not sure where this sort of running gag came from. It's not a running gag, really. It's cultural. You know, a running gag would be like, hey, guys, do you remember water bottles? No, the gag is there is no gag on that one. But anyway, yeah, no, they just love arson. Sometimes they just want to burn stuff down. They fill the chat with flames. I turn up somewhere, and they also fill the chat with flames. They see me. They fill the chat with flames. They just, you know, they like to set fire to things. Arson's just etched into our DNA, right? It's a cultural thing. So your culture is murder? No, those are two different crimes, okay? Murder is the deliberate taking of life. Arson is the deliberate property damage through fire, okay? Two different things, two very, very different things, okay? It's the intent to use fire to damage property, okay? Very, very different. One's killing, one's setting random things on fire. If I shoot you, that's murder. If I wait till you go out to the grocery store and then set your house on fire, that's arson. Which causes death? Well, here's the thing, though. You're getting too caught in the different... That's the thing. One would be both, though. You're not in the house. They're very, very different, right? If someone burns down an abandoned building, that's arson. It's not murder, right? Because there was no one inside. My jellies are very specific. They don't kill people with the things they set on fire. They just like setting things on fire. Damn, beautiful model, dude. Why, thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. My 2.0, I've been rocking it out for just over a year now. I really love it. Plus, I got some pretty fancy things I can pull out with it, so teehee. But thank you very, very much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, we have some good fun with everything here. No, it's really nice. And honestly, like, I'm really glad that, like, I get a lot of people kind of are very complimentary to my 2.0, and I'm very glad for it. I'm really glad I was allowed to kind of take the reins for the direction of 2.0 as well, because, you know, as much as I love the 1.0, it never quite worked for me, but the 2.0 just makes me feel so like on brand, you know, it makes me feel so on Netherbrand. So I kind of heavily fuck with it, you know? Oh, goodness. It's really good. I'm looking forward to seeing what we can maybe do for 3.0 as well. I'm doing something a bit weird with it. It'll either be a thing where, like, everyone gets weirded out by it and decides they hate it and, like, they leave, or everyone will turn around and be like, that's fucking dope. That's fucking dope. I love that. That's fucking dope. Hi, first time joining. You and your... A bitch, like, you didn't draw the fucking thumbnail for Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta like 6 months ago. Like, bitch, you trying to act like... Trying to be like, oh, you're new? Don't act like you're new. You literally did... Your thumbnails are literally on the channel. Depends on the law system. When I studied German law, arson could be murder. Just killing someone is manslaughter, but doing it by burning down a house is endangering many, which makes it murder. True, but I assume that we're not burning down things with people inside. You know? Feel like we're not quite going to that point yet. And Maxley Light, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Teehee. I never watched your stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just made it for the... I'm just glad I made it for the arson episode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nah. I'm glad that you like the club, though. I'm glad that you like it here, honestly. Get in here, get comfy, get cozy. My Netherlings are like fun little devils. We do like a lot of variety stuff as well. If anyone else happens to be new here, you know, we do a lot of variety stuff. I mostly do a lot of yapping and talking. What I normally do is I do like a different game like every day, or at least 2 streams a day. And there's usually like an hour talking in the morning, kind of just followed up with a nice fun game afterwards. Then there's usually like a bit more gaming in the evening. And I usually split myself into 2 different time zones. I have one tailored for like Europe and kind of morning US time, and then one tailored for, and also the first one's tailored for Japan in the evening as well. And then I got one tailored for the US times and like Europe evenings as well. So like it kind of works out. It works out in a weird little way. So hell yeah. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Can we play Minecraft? Bruh, I hate Minecraft. I'm gonna be so real. I hate Minecraft with a burning fucking passion. I hate Minecraft with a burning passion. I can't stand it. Oh my days. I have to sit there and be like, I have to have my friend Ryza like hop on and do it with me if he wants me to play with him. If he wants me to do Minecraft, it has to be him. I like Minecraft when Ry's there. Apart from that, I'm just like, nah. And Chummy, thank you for the super. Happy Pride, everyone. And hi, nerd. Mwah. Well, hey. Well, hey. Well, hey. Well, hey. Well, happy Pride to you too, Chummy. I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, everyone, it's Pride. Time to forfeit all of your worldly possessions to the Incubus. Okay, everyone, it's time. It's Pride. Oh, goodness. And of course, Justcore, thank you for the 10 months. All the love to you and the jellies. Glad to have been in the club for the last 10 months. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Thank you very, very much. I always want to see a full FSP event. Do you want to make an exception one day? Again, it kind of just depends on what's being done. I kind of have like, everyone knows the stuff that I'm down to do. It's just the thing that like, no one ever really wants to do the stuff I'm down to do. And like, you know, I'm kind of just like, well, I've done like a lot of stuff before, you know. I've done a lot of stuff before. It's just the thing where it's like, you know, it's kind of that classic like meet in the middle type of thing where it's like, I'd be willing to do it, but like at the same time, I'd be willing to do like a whole thing. It's also just part of it is timing as well, because I don't like moving my regular streams around. Like, you know, the streams that I do like right now, I don't really like shuffling them around because I feel like, again, one thing that I've always really been about with you guys is the consistency. And I don't really want to shuffle the stuff around and like shuffle consistency for like events and stuff like that. Because like, you know, there's always just things that I won't really move, and there are things that like, you know, we can kind of work around with. But also like at the end of the day, my priority is always going to be you guys, you know. You guys are always going to be the priority I go to first, and then, you know, and then we can work it backwards from there. I wouldn't mind necessarily shuffling other stuff around, and like it depends on the day, but like again, it's sort of a thing where it's those kind of things just gently put together, you know. That, and also like you know, it's just sort of a thing where, because of the fact that a lot of the company is based in like the US or based in like other places, it makes it a little bit difficult for me to necessarily like do stuff, because again, it's kind of like, oh well, by the time it kind of rolls around for then, I don't really want to stay up till 3 a.m. to do things like every night. I don't want to do 3 a.m. stuff, you know. Plus, I've always been really comfortable in my own lane, and I think that like being comfortable in my own lane is kind of the most important thing as well. Because again, I feel like it's cool. It's cool. I've always kind of been very comfy with that, and you know, sometimes like how can I put this? Sometimes on high as well, kind of prefers me to be a little bit. I'm a little unclean, so don't like me getting too close sometimes. I'm a little unclean. And Voltaire Belmont, thank you very, very much for the super. That last bit wasn't a joke, by the way. Thank you very, very much for the super. Need wushoos because I'm depresso espresso. Auntie is tired and my diplomacy is very thin. Showing positivity can be hard. You don't have to. You don't have to. You're in the club. You don't have to. You don't have to. This is the place where you can let go and you can take a breath. So take a breath, right? Take a breath. You don't need to turn around and like keep up that face while you're here. The point is to be able to kind of take that bit of that mask off and be able to take a quick thing. I know that you're probably talking about outside the club as well, but just remember that you can take a breath while you're in here with us, and no one's ever going to challenge you or like be negative to you expressing your feelings in a healthy and positive way. Like, never ever forget that, you know? Showing positivity can be hard, but also remember that when you do show positivity, don't let it be for other people. Let it be for yourself. Let yourself be positive because you need yourself to be positive, to give yourself that extra kick. Be positive in regards to where you're going, what you're doing, right? Remember that. So take some wushoos. Take some all the wushoos you need. And of course, you got this, you know? You got this. I believe. And Angel Senshi as well. The club's silly little guy. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. The clear silly little guy. The silly little guy. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. This is why I love being here in the club. Well, yeah, you know, I get that life isn't perfect. I get there's going to be ups and downs. I get that there's going to be bullshit. But the very least I can do as an Oshi is try and help you guys with whatever I can. I know I can't sit there and actually yell at the people who are annoying you yet. Just wait. Just wait till we get to like the uploading my consciousness to the cloud, right? When we get to that point, there'll be a Zanny that can live in your phone. And whenever you're having something difficult, fucking Zan AI will turn around and be like, you know, will just like pop out of your phone like a hologram, like fucking Hatsune Miku, and go to the person in the fucking burger joint and be like, why did you put fucking pickles on that burger, you fuck? Hey, why'd you put pickles on the burger? Like, hey. Hi, welcome on in. Get in here. Your place is still warm. As a cloud, I welcome your consciousness, right? Like, upload the Incu consciousness to the cloud. Zandroid hologram, I can take him everywhere, right? Zandroid hologram, but also, like, you have one of the little neural implants as well. To like, you know, because you know, in the future, it's going to be like all neural implants, kind of like Cyberpunk. So Zandroid takes up residence in your neural implant, and you can always see him, and he's always whispering in your ear. Zandroid, more Zandroid. Exactly. Alternative to Cameo, where you virtually show up in our device, bruh. Bro, I love Cameo, honestly. Like, I'm still getting over having Fenris and Ocelot wish me happy birthday, let alone Astarion. I know that was like a year before, but it's taken me over a year to get over Astarion, and then I'm immediately confronted by Fenris and Ocelot. Like, how am I meant to deal with that? How am I meant to deal with that? I can't deal with that. Right? Fucking Astarion being like, so you have a cult. Might need some tips. So, rumor has it that you started a cult. Might ask for some tips sometime. I could buy a Zanny ringtone to wake me up in the morning. Bruh, get one of the VPs, and then, like, you know, if you get one of the VPs, then just like pop the fuck out and just have that set that as your like ringtone, you know? Just do that. Just like run with that shit. Zandroid in our ears. I have your VPs as a wake-up call. See? 3D chess, 4D chess right there. That's some 4D chess. No, I really want to have, like, more VPs, though. I want to have, like, more situational VPs. Because, like, on one hand, I'm always, like, a little bit, like, I'm always a little bit bummed that we only get VPs like a few times a year, because that's like one of my favorite parts of like VTubing outside of streaming, you know? But like on the flip side as well, like I also get why we don't do them, but I feel like having, like I get why we don't have that. VR chat or VTuber? VTuber, would you believe? Would you believe? What are the chances? would you believe? Oh, goodness. We're out here in the VR chat, though. Nah, it's not VR chat. There aren't enough furries. Bruh, there aren't enough furries. This ain't VR chat. What do you mean? We've gone 10 minutes without seeing a blue fox. What do you mean? Okay? We've not seen a blue fox in like 10 minutes. We haven't had like we haven't had someone go. We haven't had that like guy from like the video. Can you scroll up, see my chat? I saw your chat. I chose to ignore it because it was inappropriate. There we go. Sorry, I needed to just fire bluntly there. So no, we haven't had like the fox from the fucking video be like, I have phantom pain. And oh goodness, bruh. We haven't had we've had 0 Judy Hopses making their way across the screen. Like, it's fucking solid. Oh goodness gracious me. 07. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry, I tried to give chances there. I tried to give chances. I really tried. Wait, what about Phantom Pain? Okay, so there's this video of someone in VR chat, right? Going up to this like random dude with like a furry avatar in like VR, and like he has like one of those like VR props, like the prop knives that you can get. His character has like a prop knife, and he just keeps holding it at like the furry dude. He just keeps walking up, so there's like collision with him. But like he's not like stabbing him or anything, he's just holding the knife like in front of him, you know? So it's like just in the dude's like head, and he's like going about his conversation, and literally he could just ignore him and the guy would get bored so quickly, but he keeps going, stop it, I know the mod of this server and I will have you kicked. And he's like, oh, you do? He's like, stop it. And he just keeps going, stop it. I'll have you know, I am well connected in these instances. I can make sure that you are banned from all of these servers. He's like, keeps going over, he like puts the knife and he's like, stop it. I have phantom pain. And the thing is, like, and then it starts playing and then when he does the fucking thing, the meme clipped version that I saw was like, it starts playing like the Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain one, where it's like, and you won't even say my name. Has the memory gone? Now you're feeling numb. and like yeah, it's only like a minute long, but it's got like, what is it, got like 1 million views or something like that. It's got like 500,000 views. And for some reason, no, way more. It's got like 1.5 million views. My bad. It's got like 1.5 million views, and I'm like, I don't know why I find it so funny, but I fucking live off of this video. And he's like, and the thing is, he's trying to insult the guy with the knife, but he says like the most terrible insult. He's like, I will shit on your eyeballs if you don't leave me alone. And I'm like, oh no. And he's got like an English accent as well, so it's just even less intimidating, because it's one of those English accents where the person constantly sounds depressed. So like, what are you meant to do with that? How are you meant to take that seriously? I can't take that seriously. As an Incubus, I can't take British accents seriously. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna play a sound clip of it. Fuck everything. I'm gonna play a sound clip of it. Fuck it. Alright? I hate that I'm doing this, but also, like, I don't know why, but I find this fucking clip hilarious. Like, just the sound clip. Just to give you guys a taste. Just to give you a taste, okay? Just like a tiny taste. Here, this is what the guy fucking sounds like, alright? This is what this is the whole interaction. This is like just a little slice of the interaction.
I will shit on your fucking eyeballs if you do not remove this knife from me.
Bro is just hitting the... I don't know why, but it just gets me. I don't know why. The lack of aura gets me every time. The lack of aura hits me like a fucking tidal wave, and I don't know why. I shouldn't find it funny, but I find like the like trying to like muscle up to someone. Just type in "I have phantom pain." Just type in that. Just type "I have phantom pain" VR chat. You'll get it. Skinny white boy with a mustache in the Sainsbury's car park type of thing, right? Oh no, I can't believe you've done this. It's got the same energy. It's got the same energy. Oh, classic, right? This is peak energy. I don't know why, but like, I'm being such a silly... I'm a silly little guy. Listen here, funny man. You're not funny. I don't know why I find this so funny. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Yeah. Oh, no, it gets me every time. What can I say? Thank you for enabling me to be a silly little guy, chat. Thank you very much for enabling my silly little guy behavior. It's this goob. Yeah, right? Listen. All I'm trying to do is entertain you. Lamau, the full video is wowie. Yeah, it's very wowie. Stay still, funny man. All right. I'm staying still. What do you want? I'm staying still. This is stillness. I am still. Oh, I said silly? Oh, well, I just can't fucking read. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, great. Oh, I read that as stay, so oopsie. Oh, well, I can't fucking read. So, so I guess that worked out. What should I do now, chat? Is now just the part where I whisper into the microphone? Is this the part? When in doubt, become Twitch VTubers.
Hey, kitten. Hey, kitten. Wait a minute. I got this. Wait a minute. I'm almost there. Here we go. All right. Hey, kitten. Daddy needs you to read these 16 numbers on the front of your credit card and 3 numbers on the back. That would be really, really good. Would you be a good kitten for Daddy and give him your social security number? Would you be able to do that? Daddy is very sad today, and that is the only thing that would help him right now, kitten.
Got the carrot, bro. I hate it here. I hate it here. every deep voice dude. Every deep voice dude. Bruh. How does okay. How does that not immediately like trigger red flags in some people? I really don't know. Like whenever person debuts and they immediately brand themselves as like deep voice daddy ASMR man, right? That immediately for me is like a red flag in anything. I'm literally like, bruh, like maybe it's because I knocked around the ASMR community for too long, but I'm like, any deep voice daddy man, I'm like, well, they're a groomer. I'm gonna be so real. I'm like, all right. Well, that's a groomer. Which sounds so bad. Because, like, I'm just coming straight out and fucking saying it. And I know I'm just coming straight out and fucking saying it. Right? But I'm like, there's no evidence. I have no evidence. I have no proof. The only thing I have is historic records. And I'm like, well, Chris Hansen will see you in 6 to 8 weeks. So, low key, though. I don't know how you do it, but you always have me laughing so hard, even on the days I don't feel like laughing. It's because I kind of, okay, but I also kind of treat coffee dates like a little bit of a comedy set as well, you know? Like, I treat it a little bit like that. It's kind of both Zatsu stream, yap, and also like a comedy set where, like, you know, I have my little jar of tips where it's like, if I made you laugh, haha, but also I'm also like, hey, let's treat this like a lovely little like cozy time between the two of us as well, you know? I kind of like it. I like to blend like cozy and comedy together with coffee dates. That's my big secret, by the way. Cozy and comedy go together pretty nicely, you know? But yeah. But no, literally, I turn around and I'm like, hey, look at this guy. I'll learn his name after he makes it 6 months. You know? It's not. I'm like, well, I'm like, this dude, we got a new deep voiced daddy available. It's like, what's he gonna go down for? It's either gonna be, oh, that's a groomer. Oh wait, he's scamming. Oh wait, he's exploiting his fans or something like that. It's immediately like, okay, which one? Like, you fit the archetype, the stereotype at that point, you know? You kind of just kind of do the thing, you know? You just kind of sit there and just go, hey, you know? Like, how long before he whips out the 5 gifted subs to daddy fucking move? And I'm like, oh, okay. Soon as that gets whipped out, I'm like, I have lost respect for you. I have lost any level of respect, and I know that you don't. And I know that you don't care. I know you don't. I know you don't. You don't care if I respect you. I know that. Hell, I wouldn't care if you respected me. But on the flip side, I'm also just like, with that track record, nah. You start noticing for sure, bruh. It's like hell the amount of ASMR people that went crazy back in the day. I don't know if you guys were ever looked in that direction, but the amount of people that went crazy back in the day because they started too young, or were older people that actually got attention for the first time and then went crazy and oh god, there was the very famous ASMR guy, right? And like he didn't do he was a very famous face cam ASMR guy, right? I'm just gonna hold back the name for propriety's sake, right? But he started going a little crazy on Twitter. Not like too crazy, right? Just like the odd thing here and there, right? And then out of the blue, he started going Kanye crazy before it was actually cool. He went Kanye crazy before it was popular. And he started saying about how, like, you know, maybe certain events in history, the bad one, the really, really bad ones, aren't comparable to being a vegan. And what the animals have to go through. And I'm like, oh, my brother, you're cooked in that way. I didn't realize your egg was boiled that way. Oh, that's like, oh, Matt. I know. Vegans try and make something not about themselves for 5 minutes. I'm like, okay, the vegans even managed to make that about themselves. Okay, well done. That's amazing. That is amazing. You are like a California housewife with that. What the fuck? How has the vegan managed to take that and make it about their diet? I don't know, but somehow you'll manage to do it. You'll see a vegan chasing after an ice cream truck just to flag down the driver and tell him that he can't have any. Like, my days. Like the California housewife. Yeah, like the Beverly Hills California housewife type of thing. Where it's like, you know, somehow everything, not all vegans, but always a vegan. Right. My days. Reasons why vegans can't be serious because of the few that ruin it for everyone. Literally, I can sense him bouncing in his seat while he claps. Yes. 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 I was like, boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna be so real with you. I was like recording shit. Well, you guys already know the concert. It's gonna happen. I was recording shit for the fucking concert. And like, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but like, I finally got a song that let me sing and put a bit of power in my voice instead of this fucking hush hush fucking bullshit that we've been doing for the past 2 years, where it's like, where it's all very like very gentle and high pitched, and I'm like, they're like, no, we need you to be like punky and put power in this, and I'm like, did I just come? Did I just I think I just fucking, it's all over the screen. It's all over the fucking screen. It's all over the fucking screen. It's all over the fucking screen. It's everywhere. It's like Devilman Crybaby in here. All right? It's like the scene from Devilman Crybaby. Devilman, yes, Devilman. Oh, goodness. Right? It's everywhere. Looks like the packet of mayonnaise exploded. Oh, my days. It gives no meaning to fire in the booth. Devilman Crybaby mention at what cost? Listen, okay? Devilman Crybaby fucking bangs. I love Devilman Crybaby. Devilman Crybaby, the season that they did on Netflix, like the one that I watched, was like great. Loved it, okay? Loved it. So no more spoken word music on the concert. I mean, Jesus Christ. Well, I think we all know. I think we all know what this person is referring to, which song is being referred to here. I'm not going to outright say it, but there is a particular song I actually outright refuse to do. And I do just outright refuse to do it. I just outright like refuse to do it. I just say no. I literally am just like no. No, I'm not doing it. And that's actually the reason why we've not seen it for quite a while. It's because I refuse to do it. And that's the reason it hasn't featured in anything for about a year. It's because I just refuse to do it every time. I'm gonna be so real, especially when like a better song has been made since, you know? Like, especially when a better one's been made since, and I'm like, you know, I'm like, fuck it, pull the trigger on it. So yeah, no, I've kind of just declined to do it. My days. My days. It would be funny if you got to remix the song, they just reworked your part. I don't think we'd ever get a remix of it. I'd be down for a remix of it. And to like completely chop it. Because, you know, I'm going to keep it so real. The original direction that they went for that was just... I'm not going to say something specific. But I think I'm going to leave you guys to fill in the blanks. The original plan for that was for me to LARP as being someone else who had done something very, very similar. Because, you know, the people who were there before had no idea what to do with me. So they were like, oh, if we just get you to copy this other thing, then, like, maybe it'll work out, right? So the idea was that. And unfortunately, I didn't realize that the idea was to get me to fucking LARP as like another thing at the time, right? So as soon as I like clocked that, I was like, okay, we're not playing that fucking game. I'm my own fucking person. Get the fuck out of my fucking yard. So, you know, I'm just gonna say, like, where I go is always gonna be fucking driven by me. Like, that's my big thing, right? And then as soon as like I realized, because I didn't know any of that shit at the time, but like as soon as I knew that afterwards, like I was like, nah, we done. I don't play that game. Like at the end of the day, I don't play that game. I'm not here to like, I'm not, we do it or we don't do it at all. We do it or we don't do it at all. Like, that was it. Like, yeah. So, yeah. So I'm kind of just like, bro, like, the door is shut on that point. Like, at the end of the day, the door is shut on that point. From kind of this point onwards, if anything comes, like, my way, then it has to be, like, a meet in the middle, as opposed to, like, you know, like, hell, I'm sorry. Last I checked, like, it's cooperative. We're trying to co-op this shit. This isn't single player, it's co-op, you know? Hey, and Yui, thank you for the super. TBH, you're so honest and based sometimes. I'm surprised, like, wait, he can say that? He won't get cancelled? I'm really impressed. That's my Incubus. Well, the trick is, right, I have this amazing thing. It's called a 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. What happens is at night, I lean out the window and I fire off a few shots. And I usually play that scene from, like, A Marriage Story where Adam Driver is fighting with 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Johansson and they're screaming at each other. And then I fire off a few more shots. And what that tends to do is it tends to keep the rent quite low. You know, it tends to keep the rent low in the area. And, you know, you then get Adam Driver turning around and, like, punching the wall. And he's going, I sold my dreams for you! And then bang, bang, bang. And that usually tends to keep everyone kind of, you know, tends to keep everyone copacetic. You know, it tends to keep everything nice and chill. The cackle I released. It has to be Adam Driver, though. It has to be. He has that right tone of sounding sad enough to be willing to use a firearm in a domestic setting. Fuck's sake, I'm giving myself fucking abs from cracking myself up this stream. No, at the end of the day, like, it is what it is what it is. Like, I don't know. I just feel like there's no point in me. Who am I saving face for if I don't tell you guys, like, the truth about things? Who am I like, just to keep it real, who the fuck am I saving face for? Who am I saving face for? It's not me. It's not you. Like, it's like, who am I saving face for otherwise? You know, like you know, I don't want to. Trash Bandit Venti. Bad. Bad. Don't. Naughty. That's naughty. Okay? That's funny, but it's naughty. Shush. I'm not saying that out loud. It's funny, but it's very bad. Okay. And for what it's worth, okay, and I just want to clarify here, Middle management are very lovely, okay? 𝓂𝓛 is very lovely. We've been on a really good streak lately. We've been kind of doing our thing. We vibing, okay? They have been very understanding with like the fact that I have had to change like manisans a lot. They've kind of got how stressful that is for me. They've really kind of been on my side with a lot of this. They've been very understanding with like a lot of my stuff. They've really got it. They have a lot of similar feelings to me with a lot of things as well. They get that like I'm kind of they get my situation and why I kind of like I'm in my lane where I'm doing my thing. They also see like the benefits of it, and it's one of those things where like they think very outside the box as well. So you know, with 𝓂𝓛, they think very outside the box, and they're very much like, we can't copy everything that's come before if we want to do something new. And like the only way to do stuff that's unique and grow is to do stuff that's new. So like, I just want to clarify that like there is never been an issue with like middle management in the slightest. Everyone there has always tried their best for me. Sure, we've had a few bad seeds from time to time. You know, we've had like, yeah, sure, we've had a few bad seeds from time to time. We've had some people occasionally not handle things correctly. We've obviously had that, but of course every single business, every single thing has that, right? I do always want to like clarify that like things are positive in that regard, especially regarding like the meet and greets as well. I know a lot of people weren't like too chuffed with like the everything, but I have to assure all of you guys, like the managers tried their absolute best with the situation. Like they tried their absolute best. I want to just make sure that like everyone knows that, you know. It's just a very difficult balancing act for middle management, because obviously, you know, you got to think of like the two sides of everything. Obviously, you know me, I'm not a fucking corpo shill. You know I'm the last fucker to turn around and start corpo shilling, right? But like, you know, being able to sit there and be like, you know, hey, you know, it's there. Like, you know me, I'm not quite ever gonna corpo shill. Like hell, I'll still be like, hey, I'm still Zanny Silverhand, but also like I gotta give exactly credit where credit is due. I gotta give credit where credit is due, and like it's very, very difficult. I can imagine it's very, very difficult to it's very difficult to balance, you know. Indie corpo VTuber for a reason. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, God forgive me. God forgive me. No, it's I'm very glad that like, and obviously like, you know, it's obviously like 𝓂𝓛 that gives me that kind of like wiggle room to be my bit of an indie corpo self, you know? Like 𝓂𝓛 is kind of like, 𝓂𝓛 sometimes they've never said this, but sometimes I'm like, they might occasionally deliberately like not see things or something like that. They might occasionally be like, oh hey, now's a really good time for me to tie my shoe, you know? I feel like occasionally I get a little bit of a pass, but they're like, oh, now's a really good time for me to tie my shoe, you know? Now might be a really good time for me to take a bathroom break, you know? Now might be a really good time for me to do this, you know? The first time 𝓂𝓛 and I met, actually, it was when we were like doing the recording for Crossing Fates, and I didn't really give at that point, like I'd already been like, I don't really give a shit about this. So like I pulled out my laptop and I started working while I was there, and 𝓂𝓛 just kind of looks at me, and they whip out their laptop and start working as well. And we end up just sitting next to each other in like total silence for like an hour, just sitting there, like just only the two of us in a room, just sitting there typing on our laptops and just doing work. And then eventually, like after like however long, we just kind of turn to each other and it's like, I like you. This is cool. I like this. I like this. And like, yeah, you work a bunch. You're a psycho. And I'm like, yeah, you too. Like, yeah, this is good. This is good. And literally, since then, it's been like, okay, these are the work psychos. Like, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is kind of low-key work psycho like I am. Like, just a little bit low-key work psycho like I am. Just a little bit. Just a touch, right? There's a little work psycho like me, and I'm like, okay, this works. It's workaholics bonding, literally. I think 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 also has like an insane schedule, like I do, where they sleep like 4 hours, 5 hours a night, or something like that. If I remember right, we've had the conversation where we both get about the same amount of sleep. So, so it's good. It's good. You know. Plus, like, again, just to like give credit where credit is due, like. I've mentioned this very briefly before, but literally 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 was the one who like took over managing me when like I had to get pulled from like one of the original like wherevers, and I had to go through a bunch of transitionary phases as well. When I ended up getting caught between like there being no one to manage, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 was just like, no, he's mine. No, he's mine. The boy's got potential. Like, no, he's mine. The boy's got potential. So like, you know, that's a good one, you know. For sure. As much as I go on like rants about things I want to change, it's also a thing where like it's systemic rather than like personal, you know? So yeah. Teehee. He yoinked you. Well, I mean, it was either that or I like yeeted. The options were like that or yeeting, but I'm very glad that they got me to stay. For sure. Meanwhile, I'm just there, like, you know, doing my thing. Doing my thing. So yeah, that's me, Pookies. That's me. How did we end up talking about this? Shit, quick, someone send a topic of conversation. Fuck. Oh god. I was trying to be funny and I was making fun of a thing. And then it was VR chat, and then I said groomers, and then that was it. I got a song that lets me put power in my voice at last, and I actually get to be a bit punky as well. So I'm like, oh my god, I don't have to do the constant hush fucking soft boy vocals, and I'm like, oh great, because I fucking hate those. I fucking hate those vocals. I hate the soft boy hush shit that they make us do all the time. I'm like, because like I'll tell you what, like the fact that I got to again, one of my, despite all of the you know, I feel like I can say this. Despite all of like the everything that surrounded it and ended up coming like to and fro, I still have happy memories of like getting to do thanks for the memories, you know, with Nix when he was here, you know. I can say that I still have happy memories of that, even though I was like hella stressed at the time, and it was like getting ready for like a concert and shit like that, and it was like very like rushed. It was still something that I have good memories of, you know. It's still something I have good memories of, irregardless, you know. I love that. Yeah. Don't you awe me? I'll awe you in a minute. I'll pin you to the wall. I'll tape you to the wall. I'll turn you into a jelly grenade. I'll turn you into a cake. I'll bake you into a cake. Don't try me. Not the wall again? Yeah, the wall. You'll get the wall. Cute Incubus. Why are you always lying? Oh my god. Why are you lying? Bruh, do not lie to me. These are lies. You speak the lies. You speak the lies. You don't speak the true. You speak the lie. My days. My days. My days. Hey, and of course, Naminam, thank you very much for this. I was so surprised when I loaded the site and it was already sold out. You're indeed loved by the jellies. I'll try my best next time. Thank you, darling. I was really blown away when I saw that like you guys had done that. Honestly, I don't know. It's a very insane thing to kind of see. And for us to do our thing. And I know you guys are like gonna be like, oh, silly Incubus, kill him. But also like, you know, I never want to get used to the expectation that you guys do stuff like that. Because like, there's gonna come a point where like, you know, there's gonna come a point where like, maybe it won't always be like that. Maybe things will change. And like, if it does change, then that's okay. Because change is good. Change is natural. Change is just a way of things. But I also never want to take it for granted that, you know, you guys are able to do stuff like that. And I think that making it an expectation is an advantage, or in a certain way. Or not making it an expectation is an advantage in a certain way, you know? Because like, if I start acting like I expect you guys to do those things, then it stops being special. It stops being your thing. The last thing I want you guys to do is become like projections on a stats board or some shit like that, you know? My jellies are... My netherlings, my jellies are a force of nature. My jellies are wild. My netherlings are insane. My netherlings are fierce. They are chaotic and unpredictable. They'll hit you out of nowhere and give you a kiss on the forehead the next minute. They will burn something down just to build something weirder in its place. They'll take over the chat randomly. They'll camp your pre-chat if they feel like it. They'll give you all of the love in the world and then suddenly bludgeon you to death the next moment. They'll do whatever they want. They'll bite, they'll kiss, they'll fight, they'll fly, they'll do whatever. And I don't think that there's anything that like... I don't think there's any way I could love you guys more. I don't think there is. I don't think that there's anything you guys could have done, would ever be able to do that could make me love you more. You guys treated me well. It's because of you guys that like I got my apartment and like, you know, I'm able to like have a little consistent place to rent. It's because of you guys that like I was able to kind of do the things that I've done and find my own little lane. It's because of you guys that like whenever things got bad, you guys always pushed back on my behalf. It's because of you guys. And I don't think that like, I don't think I can ever take that for granted. I don't think I can ever turn around and let you guys become like stats on a board, you know? I still remember one of the things that I kind of lost my shit at was kind of like when I feel like you guys might end up getting taken advantage of or something like that, you know, or like kind of end up the idea of like you guys like I never want to see you being treated like a resource, you know, and you know, that's one of the few things that like get me to lose my shit. It's one of the things that has made me lose my shit before. You know, it's that, or like just any level of like disrespect just makes me lose my fucking shit when it comes to you guys. Because like it's not the only thing that I want for you guys is to be happy. And yeah, sure, if like, the club ends up being something that means as much to you as it does to me, then that's something that, like, is a wonderful thing. But, like, I want to see you guys happy and achieving stuff in life, and you guys have done so much for me. My Netherlings have done so much for me, and I feel like this is more us caught in this endless circle of just doing things for each other and just raising the stakes each time, or doing little things and just, like, knowing that the other person's gonna get them back. It's like an endless war between us, and, like, I love our endless war of affection, you know? So if this is the way things are meant to be, it's the way I'll happily take them, you know? I hope we can do this forever. I really, really hope we can do this forever. I know that, like, forever's a really long time, but, you know, I hope we can. Okay. All right, sappy moment. Sappy moment away. Sappy moment away. Sappy moment away. Chase it 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 away. Louis, thank you very much, Louis. Just woke up from a nap. Hi, Zan. Love you lots. Hi. Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you had a good nap. I hope you're feeling rested and revitalized. Let's go. Let's go. He's getting sappy. Quick, Jelly's making an NSFW joke. Okay. What did the, what did, I don't know. I don't know. Shit. I'm trying to transition from sappy to humorous. Damn it, this is a serious issue. It's a serious issue, Netherlings. I need to change gears. Fuck. Serious as a busted condom on prom night. Let's go. Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. And marmot on toast. Marmot on toast. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the super. And sometimes I'll write insanely detailed AU settings because you made a silly ASMR character. Or is that just me? Either way, it's a huge compliment that you're able to be a creative inspiration. Oh, hell yeah. No, of course. I love seeing my Netherlings do stuff. Like, I will do weird little things, and then you guys will make something incredible out of it, right? And, like, I can't help but love that. That's amazing. That's the thing. I can't help but be blown away by it. You know? Like, what else is there to say? What else is there to say? Like, you know? Thank you, Marmot. And Trash Bandit Venti. Okay, I'm done being naughty now. Time for sap. Love you to bits and pieces, Zanny. Love my fellow Netherlings. Love being a little jelly. You better love being a little Netherling. It's illegal to not love being a little Netherling. That is actually a fact. It is Pride Month. Not loving being a Netherling is now illegal. You know? Let's go. Let's make you a different kind of sappy. Hey, listen. That's premium content right there. That's premium content. You gotta do something to get me there. That's premium content right there. All right. You're trying to get the out of me. Oh goodness. And of course, Doan, thank you for the rose. It's Winters, thank you for the rose. Wizardly Magics, thank you for the rose. Chadis Zora, thank you for the rose. Celestia, thank you for the rose. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the rose. Ram, the Jelly Council speaker, thank you for the rose. Amanda's not here, do not perceive me, thank you for the rose. Azuchi, thank you for the rose, thank you very, very much. And of course, Pez as well, thank you for the rose as well. Thank you. It's homophobic not to watch any Zanny streams in June because of Pride Month. So true. So very true. You speak the true. You speak strong true. And of course, 78399, thank you very much for the rose. And of course, Louis, you work so hard. We love you so much. Whoosh, thank you, Louis. Rex the Unholy, thank you for the rose as well. Mio Sophis, thank you for the rose. Thank you very, very much. And it's thank you for the rose as well. Did I get a Zuchi? Zuchi, thank you for the rose. And Pez, thank you for the rose as well. If I didn't grab you guys a second ago. Redis Bunny Jelly, thank you for the rose as well as 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the rose. My days. My days. You guys commit to the bit. You guys go on full attack, I swear. And Kika, thank you very, very much for the super. Thank you, Kika. My days. My days. Rose pile. Get him. It's always the get him. It's always the get him. It's never be gentle and give him head pats. It's always bludgeon him. And of course Azuchi, the Bushiba. We love the Bushiba. Thank you very much, Azuchi. Have I told you guys Bushiba has lore? Bushiba has lore. Bushiba's great. We love the Bushiba. Bushiba has lore. The little Shiba's Bushiba. And Bushiba has lore. Bushiba has really, really cool lore. Bushiba used to be in a motorcycle gang after his owner died, but then he tried to set his life straight because he realized that he was actually just acting out through grief. So Bushiba has lore. We love that. And Lady Pixie, thank you for the rose, Lady Pixie. And Krev as well. Krev, thank you very, very much for the rose. Thank you. And Fox Panic as well. Thank you for the rose as well. Thank you very, very much. My days. My heckin' days. Oh, goodness. Bushiba's so cute. Right. Actually, give him all the rose. Hush. Where's one of the netherlings I regularly shove? Where's one of the designated shoving netherlings? And of course, hey, my days. Wait a minute. Oh god, I'm getting all turned around now. And Fox Panic, thank you for the rose. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the rose as well. Philly, thank you for the rose. And of course, wait a minute. But I know you're the club's corner toad, but 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Jabba. I know the Jabba. Well, fuck it, Jabba. Jabba, thank you very much for the rose as well. Thank you very much, Jabba. And of course, Coco just calls. We're gentle when it's needed, but now, get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, don't try, darling. Okay, but I studied Polish for a while. I studied Polish. I lived there for long enough. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the rose as well. Thank you very, very much. And of course, Cloudy Nez, good to see you yet again. Always an absolute treat. I'm already wondering what to wear for the next meet and greet. Anyone else? Actually, that's the thing. Guys, what should I wear for the meet and greet? What should I wear for the meet and greet, guys? Oh no, I don't know. I was thinking of just putting on what I've already got. You know, like I think that's it. I think it's just better to put on what I've already got. That type of thing. My days. My day. Right? The Incubus denies he's cute and adorable when he deserves all the love. Yes. Yeah, it's called being in denial. Try it. It's a river in Egypt. Try me. I got it from this river in Egypt. I'm very multicultural. Right? My days. My days. Oh my god. My days. My fucking days. Yeah, I'm already in denial. Well, shit. My fucking days. My days. You want head pats instead? Here you go. Thank you for yourself. Thank you. And Sneku as well. Thank you for the 18 months. I'm happy that you're my... Sigh, fine, Kami Oshi. Now get the title, Jelly Beam. See, there we go. See, get got. Jelly Beam. Jelly Beam. Fucking get it. Oh, my days. My days. See, Get jelly beamed. You finally got. You finally got. It finally happened. After all this time, you finally got. Who'da thunk it? It finally happened. Took you long enough, right? Took you fucking long enough. Oh no, thank you very, very much. Like, heck, what can I say? I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little guy doing a silly little thing. Don't even. I'm a silly little guy doing a silly little thing, vibing the fuck out, and I'm glad for it. You know, I'm very much like, I'm very grateful. I'm very much grateful for it. So yeah, it is what it is. What can I say? Ooh woo. Just my little ooh woos. And Fox Panic get love teehee. No. I can't help it. You look good on your knees. Well, you want a pathetic incubus? Is that what you desire? Is that what you desire, little creature? Is that it? Don't just start. I'm eyeing you. I'm eyeing you. I'm eyeing you, little creature. I'm eyeing you. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, goodness. My days. My fucking days. I mean, why not? Why not? Why not? Actually. Hey, Smoky Paul. Thank you very much for the Jelly Labs. Thank you, Smoky Paul. What's up, Smokes? Wait a minute. What do we have here? Get loved on, you insane incubus. Many mois, because genuinely you've helped me with so many things. Like, I don't think you realize how much of an impact you have. Now take my admiration or else I have drawn 30 plus fan arts of you. Don't test me. Don't test me. Tee-hee. And of course, Pfizer as well. Thank you very much for the super. For the Jelly Labs as well. I had a dream where your 3.0 was a black hole Cthulhu type creature, and boy golly, the Netherbliss tag went wild. Ooh. 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 Wait a minute. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, I like where that's going. Keep going with it. Keep going with it. I like that idea. Wait a minute. I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. Wait a minute. I live for the day, right? Wait, let me see if this works. I don't think I've ever pulled this out before. Let me try this. Let me try this with a little bit of like this. And maybe like some does this does this work? Yeah, that could work. Like a little bit of like that, and maybe if we switch this up to being like here. Kind of like this. Does that work? It's working. Continue. I don't know. Maybe. Got a little weak. I don't know. I don't want to give you too much. I don't want to give you too much. I don't want to give you too much. Let's not turn around and give you too much. Let's not, sell the cow without the milk. Try a little more. I can't tell you. Oh, okay. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, goodness. Word for me. Stingy. Nah, nah, nah. Listen, you can't give you guys everything. I gotta wait, can I get milk? Are you trying to milk an incubus? Oh, goodness. Got a new drawing tablet. I might have a new concept to play with. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. Now that sounds like an interesting one. Now that sounds good. That sounds like a plan. Oh, my days. My fucking days. Oh, goodness. All right. But, all right, Netherlings, I do think that now is the time that I do have to start winding down for the day. So, with that in mind, all right, I hope everyone who has had a little bit of time with me here has enjoyed themselves. Please do be sure to like the stream if you have enjoyed yourself here. And of course, if you're new here, maybe consider subscribing to the channel as well. It does really help me out, and it really does help. So, thank you so much. A massive thank you to all of you. And at the same time as well, I will be back tomorrow. Where will I be back? What will I be doing? Well, I'll be doing a little bit of Broken Lore tomorrow as well. So on the schedule, it's going to be right here. Boop. Whoop. That's huge. Doctor, you're huge. Doctor, what? Submissive enjoyer? Wait a minute. Submissive incubus enjoyer. Thank you for your patronage. Hey, listen, that's only the beginning of what I'm doing. All right? Wait for it. Just wait for it. But yeah, do be sure to let me know. Thank you so much. Thank you for the joy. And of course, 𝓂𝓾𝓻, very delicious. Thank you. Dr. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thanks for the stream, Zanny. Happy Pride, by the way. Hey, thank you. Right back at you as well. Happy Pride to all of you. I hope that you guys do enjoy. And of course, I will see you all far sooner than you think. I will be back tomorrow with some Broken Lore, so do keep your eyes open for the waiting room. And of course, some Alien Isolation. But in the meanwhile, I'll also be dropping that silly little short, like, now. So, I don't know. If you guys want to go check that shit out as well, that's funny. I do shorts, I do short form content. See, I watch. Here we go. Watch 3, 2, 1, and boom, public, boom. There, perfect. I've just dropped a short. Fucking fantastic. All right, with that, I'm out of here, my Netherlings. Until the next, much love, and I'll see you far sooner than you think. So, mwah, and bye-bye for now. Bye-bye!